Hello, everyone, and welcome on into the stream. I am Razim, and this is Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. I'm going to turn it over now to Elemin for the recap. Actually, better idea.
What?
We will turn it over to Cyrus for the recap.
You were giving a very comprehensive one.
Oh.
Wasn't he here last week?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I was here.
He was telling the newcomer. Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
proceed.
We had just gotten back with resolving issues, and Furry was predisposed, so when invited along for the lemonade party that arose, Elemin and Nim easily set up and agreed, oh yes, we will be happy to go, and without Cray, we'll take this owl instead. And with very little warning and no preparation, the owl is now dragged along for this. Nim also bothered to...
Pause for a sec.
Oh.
Rob, did you really not understand that this was going to be a streamed game?
Oh! You never once brought that bit up. You went, I've been looking for D&D players. And I went, yes, please. And then it never came up.
I mean, to be fair, literally every time Tiger introduces me, it is, this guy loves to do a lot of tabletop streams on the channel, and D&D is mentioned and stuff, so I apologize that you did not know it was going to be streamed, but yes, it is.
Don't worry, it doesn't change much.
Also, how did you not know that when I said, all right, going live with the stream earlier?
I went off to go refill my water because you were babbling on about lemonade.
Oh! Okay, I see. I don't need to give the recap then. I see.
Yes, you do. Carry on.
Anywho, preparations were made for departing for the lemonade party. A warning to not shake the hand of a lady in white, who may or may not kill you if you do. And because the owl has no fine attire, Elemin was kind enough to loan a set of heavy glamour weaves, so at the least the owl is presentable. Nim bothers to wear nothing. No reason to, of course. So, more than happy everyone's tagging along and making way. And upon arrival, it doesn't take us long to just mingle about and get to know everyone. Or rather, Nim does. Quickly chatting with everyone, carrying along, and it doesn't take long to draw the attention of our ever so primary concern, with Elemin dismissing her with a bow to a handshake. Nim denying by requesting why they demand a trick from him, like a common dog. And after a brief exchange, it was withdrawn, and silver was not even asked. And then offered to the owl, who has been plenty traumatized by now and was apologizing and expressing that due to events and being shaken, that would preferably be avoided, though eager to look forward to the lemonade. And with no further distractions, join Lord Remmington and Mary at the judge's table to receive the lemonades for tasting, much to Elemin's surprise, who thought that they were there as a bodyguard. Many lemonades were tried. Some that just missed the mark, some that didn't even know what lemonade was, and some who actually got respectably close. One of whom, unfortunately, just happened to make a soap-like one. Along the way, we get a drop in from Markov, who just flops upon the floor, makes himself at home, and gets a head pat from the Lady of Doom's touch.
Oh,
I'm sure that won't cause any problems.
Markov is
And-
just dead.
And
You are
carrying
dead.
along. So, with the Lady of Poison Touch now pleased with herself, we proceed on and carry on. And unfortunately, we do have to end. And we will start here. After Mary nearly takes a fella's head off for presenting honey mixed with cherry and flaxseed.
That's not lemonade.
Oh, no, it's not. Nor was
No.
limeade. Nor was sparkling strawberry. Nor was someone who dared call an ordinary lemonade a virgin lemonade. Because, as they put it, they hand squeezed it. And they didn't touch it in any other way.
Yeah.
Anything for Nance?
Mary's ready to kill everyone at this party.
Excellent. I mean, no. How could this be?
Okay, so with the recap out of the way, Rob, are you okay with this game being streamed?
Yep.
What was that?
He said yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard yup.
I wasn't sure because it almost sounded a little like nope, and so I'm like, okay, let's just verify.
Yeah,
Hello,
to be
chaps.
fair, I
This is
heard
my
that as
first
well.
time using this program. Please forgive me. Blame Zim.
Blame accepted. Nim, die. Blame accepted.
Yes, this fellow knows how he rolls.
Rob, I will also need you to fill out the in the Fantasy Grounds explanation channel on the Discord. There is a document, or there is a little form called Character Card Information Form. Please fill that out and send it to me via PM on Discord.
Please, Sunny. Please repeat.
The Fantasy Grounds explanation channel here on the Discord.
Yep, found it.
Scrolling up a little bit, you'll see a character card information form. I need you to fill that out, please, and send it to me via PM on Discord. So I can add you to the scrolling character cards on the screen. If you need help with it, just message me and I will respond. Let's go ahead and get started, Digi.
Very well. As the person is wheeled away from being smoten, presenting that beverage that was just too much. There's a
Yes.
crackling behind you. In fact, it's behind Element.
Hmm? Element looks behind him.
Before there is a flash and something akin to the clap of thunder. As very suddenly, there are 3 people where Element's partner was, who had not been terribly interested in sampling the lemonade as one of the judges himself. No, in fact, there is someone new, for starters, and 2 familiar faces.
Element narrows his eyes. Who are those
And
people?
well, one is Graham and the other is Cray, and the third is a Vidalcan who is currently, well, it looked like he was working on something, as a screwdriver is still in his hand, as well as a pair of very refined spectacles that looked like they were magnifying on something. Only he is not in front of whatever workstation he was in front of.
So Graham was teleported here against his will. He's like, internally, he's just like, ah!
Yep.
Externally, he's gonna be like, what the hell is this and why am I here?
He's just standing.
Hello.
He looks around, down, kind of shrugs and gets back to writing in his notebook.
Okay, hello?
Everyone is just staring. Even Mary is staring like... Well, no, they're not staring right away. Everyone at this point is covering their ears, as that was quite the thunderclap. And I will ask for con saves from everyone except for Rob, Rob, Graham, and Cray.
Owl has 8 and 1 9. Yep.
Pat. Element saves.
So, Nim and Silver, your sensitive ears, as well as yours, Rowless, are blasted, and you are temporarily deafened.
Oof.
Element, your
Rowless
ears
isn't
managed,
here.
as many of the other nobles have fallen and or are just kneeling down, covering their ears. Mary is fine. Madeline is doubled over at the moment. And Lord Remmington is fine.
I apologized. I missed what state I was.
Truly, this was a turn of events that none of them were properly prepared for. Ah,
Did you say you missed what state you were?
no, none of them were proper. This was something that none of them were prepared for.
Okay.
So, Cray, you see some familiar faces here.
Oh, I'm present?
Yes, you were taken here, as well as Rob and Graham.
Ah. By who?
You don't know. You practically appeared in a thunderclap.
Sudden teleportato.
You're- Yes, basically.
Teleportato?
Graham,
Hmm.
you You don't know anything about what's happening here. There's a lot of nobles, and many of them are just covering their ears and in pain. Oh, and there's Mary. And your other friends, sitting at a table with cups of lemonade before them.
Graham remembers the horror stories of something called a lemonade party being told to him. And he slowly draws his sword and ignites it.
Gray's just going to look over at Graham and like softly place a hand on his arm to lower the sword.
Owl does not need to hear if they see fire. Owl is already on the ground.
Graham was like, why am I here?
and he'll look past Graham to Rob or Corridon, who is not a hero. And just look at him like, is this, sir? Are you responsible for this?
Completely blanks you. He's 100% focused on whatever it is he's writing in his book.
Nim is looking around with some confusion. Do we kill them?
Kill who?
I mean, everyone seems confused, but no one's made any hostile actions. Save Graham, who has just ignited his sword, but doesn't seem to be swinging it at anything.
How do I know you're the real Graham?
Who's the fake Graham?
That's an excellent question.
Graham already knows the answer to that. It's what Nim thinks that Graham was whenever he couldn't smell Graham through the Marten telephone.
Mm-hmm.
One question: are we inside or outside?
Outside.
It is an outdoor
What
party.
time is it?
It is early day approaching midday.
Just gonna die instantly because he's a vampire.
He pauses and looks up to check the sun, check the time. Back down to his notes, then stops, and then looks back up at the sky.
That cloud wasn't there before.
Gone? Just those 5 words.
He said there's the sod gone?
No, where's the other sun gone?
Oh no.
Does
What did he
Remmington normally
say?
have more than one son?
I don't think so.
Graham's
Excuse me,
just
sir. I distinctly remember there being 2 sons. No, there were never 2 sons. You're crazy.
Graham is like, I see, another one. All right, where's the exit door?
Another one.
Why does this keep happening?
Can't I go one day without this nonsense? One day.
Nim materializes behind Cyrus. Absolutely
No.
not.
Just planting my beak into the ground.
You're not an ostrich. What are you doing?
No, I I need a moment.
So, Graham, Cray, who's your new friend?
I don't know.
No idea.
You didn't
I
come
thought
here
you
with
brought us here.
him?
Is
I didn't bring you
No.
here. I can't do that anymore.
Right.
where's the-
Well, I haven't the slightest.
Please talk with them first, and for the one who has appeared, please talk back. They might kill you.
Oh, kill him?
Madeline?
Okay.
Madeline is
Turns
starting to
around
walk
and realizes
forward
there's other
before
people around him.
before Mary just leans over and grabs her wrist and just like slowly shakes her head like, no, none of that.
You needn't be concerned. It's safe to die.
I like to imagine that like as soon as Graham started drawing his sword, Cray just like slowly pushes it back into the she's like, no, not yet.
No, not yet.
Harry and Madeline enjoying the same counterpart action as well.
Yeah, no. She was about to start walking over and say like, oh, I wonder if they'd like a hand. No, Madeline.
Why is she obsessed with trying to kill people with handshakes? Why?
Well, there are these things called serial killers, Graham, and you see that they're not really normal people.
Yes, but why handshakes of all things? Besides, she has a death touch.
I don't know. Why do people find joy buzzers amusing?
I mean, she touched Markov and he doesn't die, so it might not be instant.
Wait, Markov ignored the warning of not shaking her hand. Well,
It's
no.
more that he passed
He
out.
allowed her to have contact with him.
Markov was advised. Don't shake her hand. It'll kill you. By the way, don't make it look suspicious. Rightio. And proceeds to head pat instead.
And then the woman head patted him back.
Oh my.
Debatably worse.
In other words, Markov is dead, and that's how he's getting ridden.
It is undetermined what happened to Markov, as we will leave it at that.
Yeah.
Ah, the Flash and Markov is absent, and Dr. Yara here. Yes. The owl will take notice later.
Well, a bit of time passes and everyone's temporary deafened state does clear up, thankfully.
Yay.
Nim is going up to the newcomer. Hi, I'm Nim. Do you want to be my friend?
Yeah,
Nim,
this looks all the way down.
Nim, you're still in the middle. You're still in the middle of lemonade tasting. Element is telling him.
Well,
So?
we can get back to that in a moment. We can resolve this first, I suppose.
Also, for the record, Nim is medium size, and quite large for a wolf.
Yeah. A biped would still have to look down, probably.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying it's not quite as far as you may be thinking.
How tall is she?
She?
Roughly 3 foot.
How tall is they? Sorry.
Nim
Near
is.
my brain went ring.
Nim is roughly about 4 feet at the shoulder.
Oh.
4.5, somewhere around there. Never really
Because
firmed it up.
Corden's 6'5".
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. It's not like you were expecting him to be smaller than he actually is, but no.
I was too. I was told 3 foot tall. Okay, whoops.
I was told he was a Shiba Inu.
Shiba Inu.
And
Shiba Inu.
already Craze going into the well.
No!
There he goes.
That is the first time he has yelled no for going into the well. Usually he's proud of it.
That's usually because you don't warn him.
The fact that he had a warning meant that he could have a hilarious reaction to it.
So how the hell are all of you guys here? Why do you guys come here all of a sudden?
I don't know why I'm here, but I've heard the horror stories, and I'm gonna find the exit.
Horror stories. Like
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Graham. You're now a judge. Welcome aboard.
I deny your request.
Oh, it wasn't a request.
No,
I deny whatever the fuck you want to call it.
it's okay. They could be my backup.
I call it fate.
Graham is whatever you've heard. I don't think there's anything wrong with these lemonade parties other than. Actually, I'm gonna refrain from talking.
Oh boy.
There's nothing wrong with the lemonade party, except none of the lemonade tastes good.
I mean, there has been someone who has left the table without getting hit.
I mean, some of them taste good. Some people do make bizarre things though, but apparently this time the judges are allowed to strike them if they do so. Which I am
Lord Remmington will clear his throat and say, this young rabbit must be an acquaintance of yours.
Yes.
How do you do, young boy?
Graham will just be like, young boy.
Call it stew.
Are you not?
I guess that depends on your definition of young.
Boy!
Actually, how old is Graham out of character?
Graham, as far as like most races, would probably be considered a child, but considering his race doesn't live as long as other races, his age is an adult for him. So he's like,
Fair.
he's kind of like kobolds in that manner. He's like, I've been mature for years.
Fair. Graham is an adult. Make no mistake about that, Lord Remmington.
Ah, I see. Well, this is certainly unexpected, and he looks at Cray. It's good to see you again. I have hosted a round too. My butler told me that you are currently unreachable at the moment, but I see that you're here now. Would you care for a seat? Would you care for a seat?
Who is speaking with me?
Lord Remmington, the host of the first party.
Ah, sure. And then Craig just moves to take a seat.
Magnificent.
I assume he's wearing his exquisite robes.
As usual.
Exquisite robes.
And young man, would you care to join your companion?
Unfortunately, I'm dubious about being randomly teleported to places, so.
Fair enough. I suppose we do have enough judges.
I do wonder about that. Like, it's not the first time I've seen people being randomly teleported to places, but that doesn't happen randomly. Usually somebody does that.
I'm sorry, I love how you said this isn't the first time I've seen people be randomly teleported places, but that doesn't happen randomly.
Exactly.
Being randomly teleported isn't random. Someone's doing it and making it look random.
Exactly. I said that on purpose. I know what I said.
Nim is still next to Koradan, waiting for a
Graham.
reply.
I believe the only person that you are not familiar with is the owl, who is currently who seems to be giving you a very cautious look, even after you've sheathed your flaming sword.
It was like, hi, I guess.
Are you a friend of Nim's?
Friend might be a strong word, but
Acquainted,
kind of.
acknowledged. Okay, I will give you benefit of the doubt then for now, but might I ask who you are at least then?
You can just call me Graham.
Excellent to make your acquaintance then, Graham. I am Cirrus. Perhaps we can talk more after the lemonade party.
Perhaps.
The reason Cyrus here is with us is a bit of a long story. I can tell you later, or he can tell you himself, whichever you prefer.
Perhaps later. For now, I'm going to try to figure out what teleported us here.
Do you need help with that?
Of our new
No,
friend
I
here.
got this.
Hey, did you real quick?
Yes.
I'd like to use my lore magic ability to figure out what brought us here.
By all means. So, how will you phrase the question?
Who teleported myself and the other individuals here?
You will get an answer.
Oh, fuck.
Wasn't not a singular force what brought you here, but a string of happenstances in some fashion. You see, Markov used his portal while it was at 40% completion and lingered here for a while. However, it is currently exploding, sending forth some minor ripple.
Wait, who is saying that? If anybody, or you telling?
It's a voice in my mind.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I have a special mana ability
Inner
that like talks to
Cray.
me. Yeah, sort of, but
yeah,
it's
I
not Cray. It's my mana.
Oh, I remember that actually. Fair enough.
Yeah.
He has been saving an amount by not asking very many questions, so that when he wants to ask his question, he's pretty sure he can get an answer, even if it's expensive.
Fair.
Yeah. But this is something that Cray is genuinely curious about, so he's like, okay, well,
Yep.
time to ask questions.
In the aftermath, it has brought forth the people he was most connected with to his location, along with one other to fill the spot. A close resemblance in some manners. Whilst he is elsewhere now.
So Markov got swallowed by a portal, and because his portal was not done and he tried to run it, it is having unforeseen consequences, Mr. Freeman.
Jump into a portal after the device was at 40% completion, but turned on anyway.
This.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
I don't know if you guys know the plot to Half-Life, but this is kind of the plot to Half-Life.
It is. It really is.
I she. Anyways, IRL, I need to go, sadly.
Aw.
Well,
I'm sorry.
you take
This
care, Graham.
Half-Life 3?
At least
look
introductions were made.
Look, well...
You know what?
I will
I
meet
might
you
change
later.
the title to Half-Life 3.
No.
Did he leave?
Yeah, you already left.
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna relay that information to Graham, so he didn't have to sit around wondering.
Aw.
Well, at least he heard it, so the player knows.
Yeah.
So, Nim is sitting at I guess I can fund that one.
You there, new one.
New get. Oh, yes.
Sit with me.
We do have influence.
Boy. Give me that influence. Really?
Really?
All right. Now or later?
I mean,
Because
we just
there
had a
are
wonderful...
portals.
Yeah.
There are portal shenanigans.
I
Sure,
can see it fitting
why
in
not?
right now.
Oh.
All right.
Don't worry, Al. It'll be
I would like-
fine.
I would like a perception check from everyone, based on smell.
Oh, dear.
Of course, wolves get advantage on smell.
18 and 6. 24.
Oh boy. Element and
One moment.
Corridon. Corridon, do you know how to roll a skill check?
Damn it.
Gordon.
Element keeps being oblivious as always.
Gordon.
Rob, are you there?
I am here. Hello.
There.
We can hear you now. We can. Do you know how to roll a skill check?
No, I am clicking on things.
No. You go to the number that is under the total column. Click and drag to the chat window.
Of course, that's how it works. How silly of me.
There's a lot of things in this game that are automated, and that really makes it nice.
Once you know how it all works, it does feel really nice.
It'll be the little box that has like the little dice in the bottom left-hand corner of it. Under your skills tab.
Yeah, I think it just needs a little time.
I've
Yeah.
got the clicking and the dragging.
All right.
You're
I've
I've
dragging
use
got
it to
two
build
high
it, though.
numbers so far, and none of them have popped up.
Gotta drop
Moment
them
I
into
get it
the
right, I'm
chat
gonna roll a
box.
On the left-hand side, where
Left,
Yes.
there. There's somewhere specific on there I need to drop it because
No, just anywhere on the
But-
chat box itself.
There you
There
go.
it is.
Oh, I've been bouncing it off the rim. Okay.
No. You have to drop it over the chat window. It does.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
You
it.
can't just toss it towards the chat. Yes.
I was putting it on the chat bar where you type. That doesn't
Well,
count.
anyway.
Oh yeah.
Now
Alright.
you have mine. Oh my.
You still rolled high too, which is very lucky.
Everyone but Element. There's a new smell, and this is very clearly not lemonade.
What
as
is it?
there is the smells of noodles and a rich broth and beef and pork.
Huh?
As there is a stand that was not there beforehand.
What do you mean you brought soup?
No. This stand seems to be crackling. As if there are tiny little sparks outside this tiny cart. Well, no. This small stand that is basically a cart. With two giant pots on it.
Oh, it's Mr. Ping.
Please tell me someone is not trying to say that is lemonade.
No. They seem to have also been teleported here due to a little ethereal influence and the continued portal shenanigans.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as none of the nobles is trying to pawn this as lemonade, the all is fine.
You know
No.
when you mentioned that there was two pods on the stand, I couldn't help but think of them as the pot of greed from Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know why.
Behold, the pot of greed. What does it do? Someone must tell us what pot of greed does.
Well, pot of greed or any of the other pods. There's like 6 of them now.
What does it do?
It gets banned in tournament.
Excellent. It really is a stupid card. Who thought this was okay?
I mean,
I
when
don't
you,
know.
before bouncing comes into things, it seems like a fine card. But then once you balance it, then you're like, oh no.
Even if it didn't bounce, it's too much of an advantage just having blanket just draw 2, at least in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, at least it's not Pot of Desire.
Okay, let's not talk about the meta game of Yu-Gi-Oh. That's gonna be a kind of words that would sink into if we do.
No, I think it's a good tangent. I think all the everyone here definitely wants to know about the meta of Yu-Gi-Oh's.
Everyone is looking at the mysterious card. This is like, sir? before they offer a bowl and ask, would you like some ramen? Would you like some ramen?
Who are you, sir?
1 silver for a bowl of ramen.
I apologize, but I shall decline.
What is ramen?
It's a
It
type of noodle.
smells tasty.
There's a noodle.
I'll take some.
You want tonkatsu?
I don't know what that is. But
You
sure.
get tonkatsu. And he will open one of the pots. That one has that very, very rich pork smell. And there are a lot of things other than just the noodles in that noodles and broth, and it looks like little cake things and like egg and pork.
Element is gonna bake.
It looks very rich as he passes you a bowl.
Element is gonna bake into low Remmington. Sir, is this one is Is this guy one of a somebody you hired or something?
He's just going to slowly shake his head as he's trying to process all these strange happenstances.
No,
And-
he was brought here with us.
Is
Wait.
it-
Wait,
is
what?
this- is
He
this-
was
is
brought
this-
here with us.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Cray?
I mean, he was brought here with myself and the other individuals who appeared before you.
So he was brought here by the same thing that teleported you guys.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna question it any further.
I'm going to label this as is it bullshit? And I'm going to leave it at that to let my mind be at peace.
It has to do with the incident.
God.
Indeed.
Yep,
Warden's
that's
just going to
enough for
walk
me.
up to- Warden's just going to walk up to the booth and place a coin down and ask for some food. Doesn't know what it is, but it smells nice.
You will get a bowl of tonkatsu ramen.
Oh,
Even if that man's accent is a little difficult to parse.
Nim is
Tonkatsu
sniffing
ramen
at
sounds
it.
delicious.
It's very nice. However,
He
it
just
is
picks up the
it
bowl
is
and turns
so
away from
rich.
everyone else and goes off into a corner.
Nim is sniffing at it before tasting it with a lap
there is
at the broth.
You're just imagining
there is the
Nim's-
taste of butter, oil, noodles, chicken, pork. It's so rich. There's so many flavors.
Oh,
imagining Nim sitting there like Ego from Ratatouille.
Wait, like Igor, like Remy?
Like Ego, like the food critic guy,
Fair.
whose name is Ego, if you did not know.
Oh, I knew that.
Man, Ratatouille. What a callback.
It's a great
The
movie.
The Pixar's magnum opus, really. Sorry, did I say Pixar? No, it is
Yes,
Pixar.
you did.
I don't know why for a second I thought it was DreamWorks.
No, it's Pixar.
I've been watching too many video essays.
Anyway, Nim is being flown through flavors he is completely unfamiliar with.
How is Nim unfamiliar with these flavors?
Well, this isn't the normal. This is one of the normal street foods of Ravnica. This seems like a specialist sort of thing.
This is exotic.
It is quite exotic.
Yeah, unless he has tasted it in
Because-
Master, which I don't think he has, but I could be wrong.
Nope, I do not believe that this was available in his previous world.
It might have been, but not in the area that he was in.
No. So, Nim, how does it taste? This ramen thing.
How does it really taste? To Nim's refined tastes. Did you?
It is leaning in carefully and taking it apart. It's hearty. It's very hearty. However, this is a pork-based soup with chicken added, pork bone, and there's pork meat in it too. As
Oh
a
my
topping.
So much pork.
It's a noodle soup.
Wait, there's an actual
But
pork bone in there?
during the boiling process.
Okay,
The
but not
pork bone was-
actually
no,
in
no.
it.
No, it's not. The pork
I mean-
bone was used to make the broth.
It would be fine if they served it with it. Like, sometimes bones are used for flavor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fair.
But Nim might find it unrefined or very happy to discover now.
I know Nim doesn't like to be compared to dogs, but I do wonder if he likes to chew on bones.
Well, see, the main reason that canines like to chew on bones is because they want to get at the marrow inside the bones, because that's
Exactly.
the tastiest part of the meat. And
Yeah.
that's something that they've
Yeah.
inherited from canines from a long time ago. So even though Nim is a wolf, he would still love bones.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fair.
So,
Wolves do enjoy
there's a
chewing
lot
on
of that pork fat and pork bone flavor in this broth, as through vigorous boiling, the marrow, the minerals in the bone, and the fat do get released, resulting in the broth. And the broth even does have something of a silky instead of completely watery texture.
Nim is quite eagerly digging in.
It also comes with green onions, pork toppings, as I said, fish cakes, and soft-boiled egg.
Egg.
Eggy.
You know, I was already starving when we started this, and now I am ravenous.
DJ is too good. DJ is too good at describing food, drinks.
Ravenous and Ravnica.
Ravenous and
You
ravenous.
seriously not bring food?
What was that, Rob?
Did you seriously not bring food, Zim?
I literally woke
Like
up
D&D
moments.
101.
I literally woke up moments before we were going to start, and then I had a bunch of stuff to get done. I have not had time to go get food. In fact, I
there's
very
time enough
rarely
for
start
cup
my
of
streams.
water.
I very rarely start my streams with food in my belly. Which is why I love Twitch
Anyway.
streams so much, because you guys can actually send me food for when I forget to
You should
get food.
feed
before.
your streamer.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
Hold on.
Hamsters and
Really,
rangers
Joffer?
everywhere. Rejoice!
There we go.
Well, thank you so much, Jaffer.
Oh, by the way, Joffer, hope you feel better.
Yeah, I really hope
Very
you
much.
feel better soon.
We miss you.
Well, now it looks like
They
I'm
do.
waiting a little
They very
longer
do.
for food, but it's going to be a lot better food than what I was planning to make.
Ooh.
Ramen noodles and multivitamins!
Actually, yes.
Oh, yay. I'm not the only one doing that.
Well, it's ramen or pastaroni.
I thought it was Nerf or nothing.
Fair enough.
Nerf for nothing.
Hey, pastaroni's pretty great.
It is, but when that's the only thing you're eating every day, it gets a little...
Fair. It gets old.
That, to be fair,
I
that's
don't understand what it is with people and getting tired of things.
Me either.
But, oh well.
People say they can't listen to a song for more than 5 hours on end, and I'm just like, oh, you're weak.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
you
there is a
definitely do
song
not
called
want to see how
Waitlisted.
many views I've added to Welcome to the Internet.
Well, no, there is one song that I have on loop. It's a Marconi Union's Weightless, because that is literally my sleep song.
Nice.
Is it a slow song, or do you just feel comfortable?
I'm not sure quite how I describe it. It is supremely Okay.
Raharu, thank you.
Raharu95 tipped $20.
Oh,
I keep
I wasn't.
I keep
Did you-
forgetting that I set up the TTS.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I set it up, and every time I'm like, Raharu or whoever, thank you so much for that. Oh, right, the TTS.
PTS would like to thank you.
The TTS pronounced my name pretty well, though. I congratulate it.
Well done, TTS.
When Element sees Nim just digging into the dish, he's going to smile. I guess it does taste good. Good.
I don't know if I can handle this in so much lemonade.
Oh, it's very tasty. Very hearty. You should try some.
Mm.
Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made.
Oh no, how ominous.
Honestly, after drinking so much lemonade thus far, I think I'm gonna take that offer.
Your lemonade.
Can I have some, my good sir?
Another bowl of Tankatsu ramen.
Huh?
And you are given a bowl. And
Yeah. Element
it is loaded.
Element drinks it.
Kato is pointing out it is not ramen, it is wamen.
Yes, sorry.
Would you
Another
like
bowl
some
of-
ramen?
Another bowl of Tankatsu ramen.
This is getting.
What?
I shouldn't say.
I think I'm pretty sure I know what you're thinking.
Then if you know, it need not be said.
Yes.
Well, I'll let you all do that. I'll hold for the lemonade tasting. And may I not be missing out on something? Actually, I'll have a bowl for later.
Another bowl of Tankatsu ramen. And then he's going to look over it at the rest of the judges. Tankatsu ramen? To which Mary will shake her head and say, that looks heavy. No, thank you.
It would be a good palate cleanser. I'll take a bowl.
You haven't even begun tasting lemonade.
Exactly. I'm going to keep it as a palate cleanser.
Oh, good point.
There's an interesting choice for that, but fair enough.
Savory would probably take out sour. I'm convinced. 2 bowls. I will also take one. Lord Remmington orders. All the judges gain their tonkatsu ramen.
Very good
Go
business.
for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh my.
Rask!
This guy is gonna make a fortune.
All right.
Oh no.
Jaffer's doing his thing.
What have you wrought on us this time, Jaffer?
What have you wrought upon us?
We can only wonder. My, oh my, oh my.
My, oh my.
Well, alright.
I don't like the sound of that.
The clouds above the begin to get dark.
Oh no.
Why is I wasn't expecting sudden rain.
No one here is trying to bring about weather to break this up, right?
It'd be most unfortunate if that were the case.
You're still free to back out now if you don't want to offer your lemonade. You don't have to do this. Assuming anyone is doing that, of course.
These aren't wizards.
On the contrary, many people are grabbing whatever they can to try to cover their lemonades.
I mean, yeah.
Why don't we simply move this inside? You have a large estate after all. And we were inside last time.
Fair enough. Everyone grab your shit and get inside the estate. Move! As many servants start bustling around, the cart shimmers and seems to evaporate in another thunderclap, along with Mr. Woman Man.
Oh,
They're
was
very, very good.
Did our ramen stay with us?
It stayed.
Excellent. Owl is happy with the woman.
that is ominous.
Yes, no worries. Nothing could go wrong. Yes.
Now, as for the rain,
There's much
however,
that could go wrong.
as things are getting moved inside, this rain smells odd.
Huh?
Why, dare you say you smell citrus?
Ooh.
Are you sure it's not chocolate?
Lemonade
Nope.
rain!
Behold, lemonade rain. And Rayla walks into the garden and asks, "Do you like my entry? Do you?"
I was just about to say the moment I heard lemonade raid. I was about to make Element say, "Is this Raylos?"
Do I get extra points for presentation? Do I get extra points for presentation?
Sir,
As everyone else is too busy trying to protect their lemonades and move inside the house. Tables being moved, squabbling ensues. Servants try to keep the order.
Element is gonna speak to Raylo. Sir Raylo, I am sorry to say, but due to your shenanigans, you almost ruined the lemonades of everybody else. So I'm going to have to disqualify you.
No! And you watch him evaporate.
Also, Markov is missing.
And you.
Yes.
Wait,
You
what?
should check on him.
Markov is missing? He was behind me.
They were gone when these ones arrived.
Oh,
I just figured it was their portal.
so that's what happened. I wasn't
I
even aware of
don't
that.
know. I don't claim to know. I'm just saying that was the observation. I am not familiar with any of this.
I am ashamed to say that my perception is very bad, so I didn't even notice. Oh God, I hope
Oh,
Markov is
no.
okay.
Either way,
Yeah,
Ray
Owl
left
takes
to
note of
check on
this.
him.
Yeah, I hope he can find him. Well, I don't want to smell like citrus. So let's go inside.
Is there any contact with those Martens of yours?
Actually, that's a good idea. Element is gonna attempt to call Markov.
I'm sorry, the user you are attempting to contact has wandered outside our dimension.
Unfortunately, he currently is outside the active service area.
Element shake his head. Oh no, that's not good. The Martin said that Markov is outside the service area.
Owl has read the contracts. What is service area defined as?
Martins can
Ravnica.
go across any dimension.
Well, they can, but there's some that they choose not to. I'd assume, like Martin's operating in hell doesn't sound particularly comfy.
Or the,
Oh, no,
or,
they
or the
will.
plane of fire. What about the plane of fire?
Plane of fire, hell, same thing.
Well, lodge a note with the Martins to investigate this loss of service then.
It is unusual circumstances for them to simply lose a user without being able to provide any explanation, considering that for some reason, they or Marten did not accompany them as per the contract. A most unusual circumstance. And re-establishing contact seems very difficult. They'll look into the matter personally.
Okay, well that's disconcerting, but we'll carry on, I suppose. The owl does take a moment to try and collect some of the lemonade rain out of sheer curiosity.
Why?
It is clearly lemonade, and I have been told to judge.
No one's going to force you.
Oh,
Yeah. Also,
fair
the
enough
one.
then.
Yeah. Also, the one that created the just disqualified the one that created the rain. So.
And
well, never mind.
he did pardon himself in a very dramatic and once again over the top fashion.
Evaporates. Minor concern.
Only minor.
Speaking of,
You're disqualified. Screams and evaporates.
I was about to say, actually, what was the matter of that? In which case, the owl was very concerned.
You're disqualified.
You're disqualified.
Basically, yes. That
Yeah.
exactly.
Yes.
You're going to be okay, right?
Oh
One
yes.
would hope not.
Oh yes. He will. Oh yes. He will be. He will be definitely. He will most definitely be fine.
Okay.
Believe me, Raylo is a bizarre person, but one thing is for sure that he will be fine.
Not always for certain.
Well, there is one instance of him not being fine, but that was extraneous. And it involves also some other dude that was really powerful.
He's been incredibly depressed before too.
True. Although,
Don't worry. Have cookie door.
well, it's not our problem right now. At least
Actually,
I
that
hope-
was a wafer door. It was a wafer.
Well, it's not a.
Yes.
Well, whatever he's doing is not our problem right now. At least not for now. Hopefully, it doesn't become our problem.
One can only hope to remain free of Raylel's nonsense.
Well, Element is coming inside.
The owl has witnessed this one attempt to eat their own leg. Yes, the owl is concerned.
Your legs are not for eating. Stop.
Consumeth not your own drumstick.
Well, I suppose if we're settled again, we can just resume, I guess?
Quite. With everyone now situated a bit clumsily inside, who else is ready to present theirs?
And might I remind you, do taste and make sure you know what you have? At least one of you has said and had something different. So I would recommend tasting to verify.
Are we just going to ignore this new person?
No,
I don't know anymore.
I told him to sit with me. Mr. Blue Man.
What is your name, if I might ask?
Can't really see much of him. You can only really tell through his hood that his eyes seem to be glowing blue.
Irregardless of
Or they
visual,
could be lenses, you're not sure, but he looks over at you and looks you up and down. I'm Corden, and you are?
Sirs, I just wish to know. That was Corden, correct?
Rob?
Wish to know. Just staring at you blankly. You can assume that whatever you just said, he completely missed it as he focused on something else.
He doesn't seem to be interested. Huh. So this person came here with you and Graham the moment Markov teleported away. Is that right, Cray?
Sorry, state the exact thing you were saying again.
Okay. I said this person came with the two of you and Graham, when Markov teleported away, right? Okay.
Correct.
Well, I doubt he might know how did this all came about, but maybe he could be a clue as to where Markov ended up as, because apparently the Martens can't even find him. And that's bizarre.
I doubt he's going to have much knowledge either. He himself has no active knowledge on how he is here. And truthfully, it comes back to Markov's own doing.
True. Is he from Ravnica or is he from somewhere else?
He's from somewhere else.
Another one, huh?
Another one.
I'm not sure I appreciate that tone.
You don't have to.
I'm sorry. We're just a lot of shenanigans have occurred in a very short amount of time, so I'm just being inquisitive. By the way, my name is Element. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Element. Noted. I am Corden.
Element gets about. Nice to meet you, Corden.
I don't know if I like him. He didn't answer me.
He seems to be one of those people of few words name. At least from what I've seen thus far.
I was a tad preoccupied documenting.
Documenting?
What did you want? Yes, for my research.
Research.
Well,
Are you aware of where you're at right now by any?
I'm aware that I'm no longer in the world I thought I was.
Okay. Good to know we're on the same page in that regard.
I mean,
Skies are short as sun.
Yeah, that's a bit of a tell there. Were you intending to come here?
I was intending to finish up work in my workshop. However, if I'm here, that obviously did not go well.
What were you doing? What was the last thing you were doing in your workshop before you just suddenly appeared here? If you don't mind me asking.
Goes quiet and just snaps his notebook shut, clips it and shoves it into a pocket, and that's confidential. I'm afraid. Guild rules and all that.
Hmm.
You say guild rules?
Indeed.
Well, my friend, you have much more than a guild to worry about now.
Oh, really? And why is that?
Here, the guilds are not quite the same.
Yeah,
Are they ever the same?
Can you tell me? Can you tell me the name of your guild, or is that a secret too?
A dinosaur.
There's really no point in sharing it.
A dinosaur.
What did you say? There's really no point in what?
There's really no point in sharing it.
It's irrelevant anyways.
I'm sure the name would mean little to you.
It would.
Fair. I'm just a little bit surprised. You don't seem to be concerned that you are suddenly in a completely different place from where you were before. And it's not like you've been teleported to a separate part in the world you live in. You're in a completely different one.
His shoulders slump when he sounds a bit more tired. It's not the first time something has gone this catastrophically wrong.
Oh.
Glorious.
Our last intern ended up drifting between the planes for a time.
Oh, you would feel right at home at the exit if you can tolerate stuff blowing up. Things go catastrophically wrong over there all the time, or catastrophically right depending on your perspective.
Here, the guilds are less like your traditional guilds, and more like political factions in a sense.
There's always some political nonsense involved with the guilds.
No, you misunderstand. One of the guilds is, by fact, the de facto political leader, and all guilds have some form of political say.
Indeed. In different kinds of way. At least that's how it works in here.
So they are more like houses than guilds.
If that's what you call them, over there, I suppose so.
How would you define a house? I assume not in the normal sense that we're used to, where someone lives upon it.
Faction or family generally tasked with one particular form of production or another?
Take away the fact that it is a family and put it more to a large group of community that is of a certain proclivity, and yes.
Oh, marvelous.
Anyone who is not in a guild is not someone.
There are advantages to such a position. Or out of the spotlight, for one.
Out of the spotlight, but it will be terribly hard for anyone to acquire resources in such a status.
In this, at least that's how it works around here. Unfortunately, so.
And what kind of resources have you been attempting to acquire?
Oh, none personally, but the Azorius run most of the libraries and, of course, most of the information by that regard. The Izzet have their own research papers, documents, and knowledge to share. Truthfully, a lot of information is locked behind guild secrets. Don't even get me started on the Demir, the most secretive sorts who spy upon everyone. Gathering information is their main delight. And then you have other such guilds that offer less in the way of academics and more in the way of power and resources of that nature.
Like the Boros is basically the military of this world.
Indeed.
Fascinating. I shall make a note to continue my research of this world. I'm sure I can think of a few back home that would be interested in the knowledge.
Element rubs his chin. That sounds concerning.
It does. But we'll not dawdle on that now. There's plenty of time to determine your fate, and there's lemonade to taste.
Since you are a little bit stranded here, you should probably stay close with us. There's no telling what could happen if you just go alone by yourself.
It's dangerous to go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take them.
No, please, don't take me. No!
You just see a hyper-realistic hand come in and just grab him and then pull away.
With a small squeaky toy sound.
Excellent.
He just stares after them in confusion. Is that usual around here?
That doesn't actually happen.
Oh.
I was going to say
That
more
was
often
a meeting.
Sorry, sometimes we go into out of character tangents.
This happens
Yes.
a lot.
Oh yeah, I like when I said sometimes I meant a lot.
Did you mean a lot? Cool.
Well, we better not keep the contestants waiting. I was assigned this job, and I'm going to follow it to the end.
I'm more than happy to continue if all things are settled. As much as they can be, at least.
For the moment, again, like I said, we will have to determine more about you later.
Well, either way, I did ask you if you wanted to be friends.
Is that what you asked? No wonder I filtered it out.
You will note that Nim is a talking wolf.
Yes, he is on all fours. He is not a standard wolf. He actually has 4 wings now.
To be fair, he wasn't a standard wolf to begin with.
Well, yeah, but that was an afternoon.
It's even more. It's even more so now.
Mm-hmm.
Just going off of face value, considering you also can't actually see Gordon's face, he doesn't appear bothered or surprised in the slightest. He's seen you talking, he's accepted it straight as a, yep, that exists here, kind of.
It didn't
Holy
take much
shit.
prompting.
Are you going to give an answer to Nim?
We shall see.
Sorry, my friend Nim here is a little bit straightforward when it comes to that.
It's quite alright. They all have their uses.
Nim's just tilting his head up at the newcomer in confusion.
Nim, I think it's better to leave him alone for now. He seems to be a man of a few words. You're not gonna be able to communicate with him easily.
Well, if there's no more, the next round of lemonades then.
The
Indeed.
next person shall bring it forth.
As before, Owl is slightly more hesitant, but still quick to go ahead and take a sip.
It's watermelon. However, Owl, roll me a nature check.
Oh no, not nature.
Like the worst kind of check.
And then 14.
Wolstein, did you do your nature roll?
He has to tell me because he's not in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, whoops.
I apologize. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, good. That was 14. 10 and 4.
Right. Now, onto the lemonade itself. It tastes great initially. Like, yes, this is good. Oh no.
Is it watermelon lemonade?
It is watermelon lemonade. And the aftertaste is not good. But there's something else in there. There's the slightest hint of weed.
A what?
A what?
CBD.
Like a
AKA
CBD.
weed.
Ah.
This
Cannabis.
lemonade, if you imbibe in plenty of it, will make you high.
Man, these edibles ain't shit.
Okay, what were you going for with this one?
Oh, it's just lemonade that I have every now and then after a hard day of work.
Yes, see, I personally prefer cocaine with my drinks.
It helps me relax.
Levin rattles his eyes. Were you trying to drug the tasters?
What? No.
Is it enough? Is the owl familiar enough to know if this is safe at a sip or if it is at the full glass?
It's safe at a sip. Like, you have to drink plenty to get high.
Did Nim smell that on it? Because it does have a very particular scent.
It smells like oregano.
Oregano.
All the
Nim
weed I've ever
smell-
smelled smells like freaking skunk. It reeks. And I've had to deal
Smells like
with a
oregano.
lot of weed because, you know, I used to work security at a college where they love to bring it in and smoke it in their rooms.
Excellent. Excellent.
All said, I'm sure this is one of the more proper varieties.
I'm just asking, because if Nim smells it, and you know he's got a very acute sense of smell, he's not going to even taste it.
All right. Give me your snoof and smell. Here, give me your snoof check, aka perception with scent.
Yeah.
Huh. Not your greatest, but something's different about this. You're smelling something that's not lemonade. It's not watermelon. It smells like an herb. It smells like an herb you don't like.
He is going to sniff deeper at it to determine what it is before sipping.
All right, go again.
Did you put anything else other than this and the lemonade, or?
Well, this
Just
is
to
all
be
taking place
aware.
before you guys are questioning him.
Oh, prior to the owl quickly taking a sip.
Yes. Yeah. No. Basically, as they were put down, he immediately grabbed the next one and is like, I'll sip this now to move things along. Zip. There's weed.
Okay, so does Nim smell
Yeah.
it?
No. You smell it.
Yeah, he's just going to immediately, Wrong one.
Is it necessarily illicit in this realm?
We don't know.
I mean, I got no problems with people doing it. I just...
Oh, no. I'm
Nim
saying
doesn't
within this
want it
realm.
around him. That smell is very distinct, and it's disgusting to him. It's disgusting to myself, and I can only imagine how much worse it would be for a wolf with much better sense of smell than I have.
The owl might know what contraband is, so the owl is curious.
In this world, it is not contraband.
Okay, then the owl is
Ray
making
would
no
be
further
able
remark.
to- We would be able to inform about that.
Enemy is probably gonna think it's at least inappropriate to have something that makes you high in a drink.
That you
Well, I
give
mean, that's,
to other
you know,
people without warning.
Yeah, without
Like,
warning.
it's not illegal, but it's still, like, bad taste.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially if he doesn't tell us about it. That's the bad part.
Yeah, that's
Well, we kind
pretty
of
terrible.
we kind of skipped the introduction. All right, if you give us another drink, please describe it a little better next time. Same for
Alright.
everyone else.
Unfortunately, he has been radiant bolted already.
Well,
And,
this message goes to
however,
all.
it was probably warranted as the initial sip is fine. The aftertaste, it's like having watermelon juice and lemon juice poured over some ice. Drink. But then, like, somehow the person squeezed some of the juice from the rind in there also towards the tail end, and it ain't great.
Okay.
No,
The owl
no.
is fine with this. Not approving, but fine with this.
Next. And please refrain from giving us drink that could possibly make us hide, or what is the opposite of that?
Please, nothing of
Caffeinated?
Huh?
Caffeinated?
Hyper, I guess.
The aftertaste continues to get worse. This might be a 1.
The owl is now becoming a little bit disappointed.
I am not even gonna give it a.
It's beginning to taste like Nim smelled. It's beginning to taste like weed. It's beginning.
This was not intended to sabotage further taste, was this?
Now, a familiar face is going to step forward.
Which one?
Now, I forget.
Hmm?
Nim, was there ever a? I'm beginning to wonder. Like, there is someone that you encountered previously, and I don't know if you sipped their lemonade. Nim, do you remember a pink lemonade that was given to you in a container?
Vaguely?
A
To be
pink
fair, there
lemonade
were a
that was-
lot of them that came up,
Alright.
and
A pink lemonade
also I need to
that
step
was
away in a
harmful
moment.
to the taste and was brown.
I think I remember that one actually.
Yes. That person is coming right back up to your table. You remember that face.
It's the Pink Panther.
No.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Dum-dum,
Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum,
dum,
da-dum, da-dum.
dum, 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 dum,
Oh my.
I should.
Proceed to receive copyright strike.
No, it's fine. I sang it, so that's legal. Barely, but it is.
Not according to YouTube. Thankfully, this is not YouTube.
It is not YouTube.
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you again, Jaffer, for the food.
Ah,
Aha.
Num num.
now.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum
Nim.
yum 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 yum. Yum yum
This,
yum yum
this
yum
is a
yum.
face you can't forget. This is the person that delivered to you a brown pink lemonade that you almost took damage from just putting it in your mouth.
Oh God, it was that bad, huh?
This was the lemonade that made Nim stand up and declare that everyone else had to taste their lemonades before bringing them to the table.
Speaking of such lemonade, we're still doing that rule, right?
What rule?
No, Lord Remmington said, if you present a bad lemonade, you will be hit. So if they don't do that, it's on them.
Alright.
And the owl has given 2 reminders to taste your drink for your own good.
Nim has a very special plan for this person if it's bad again.
He's, they've brought forth 2 drinks. And they will present their ginger lemonade first.
The owl is unaware of any of these previous events and more than happily takes a quick sip again.
Nim is going to sniff at them before drinking.
Edaming is gonna wait for anybody else to react before drinking himself.
Nim, your nose scrunches as this smells like witch's brew.
Witch's brew? What is that?
It's so
Go for the
difficult
eyes,
to
fool.
describe.
Go for the eyes!
Oh,
Rask!
hello, influence.
Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, you've called it witch's brew. You're inviting all manner of things.
All right, I accept this.
That said, this is the is this referring to the drink?
Jeff, are you crazy?
Oh dear.
Madman.
Now, Nim, do you drink this?
This is an important question.
Real quick, Tato,
Yes.
I will say, most of Jaffer's influences are actually like moderate or major. Not actually game breaking, but he always redeems game breaking anyways because he's just got so many crowns. That said, they are still chaos and some help, some hinder. Some are
Chaos,
just weird.
chaos.
And whatever the case, the owl has already taken a sip.
I still need to
Oh.
learn chaos control.
Oh no. All right.
Oh yeah, that way
Alright.
people can't one-up you. Unless they play the reverse card, Jaffer. Because the reverse card does apply, even on a game
Uno.
breaking.
Reverse. And sadly, I'm in here, so I can't do that. Well, won't.
No, you cannot. It's not
Fair.
accepted.
Oh, you have
Fair.
3 of those, Jaffer?
Oh.
I have been wondering who owns them. I thought you had one of them. I believe there are currently 4 of them in circulation.
Wait, do those go back into circulation? Because I've broken down 2 of them.
This is
Sorry,
is
not
this
like when I say
Okay.
circulation, I mean they are what's available.
Okay, just have to check.
Oh.
you said Jaffer had you said Jaffer has 3 and there's 4 in circulation, didn't you? Oh God, it's the blue eyes white dragon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there are
Yeah.
currently 4 of them available with the general cards and reactions pack. I think I added it. Yeah, I did add it to the other one. There is
Yep.
one
Alright.
available from the Avatars and Marten's pack, so there's 5 total.
Jaffer is literally taking them so nobody else can have them. He is literally Seto Kaiba right now.
Oh no, I've got one. I've broke down 2, but I still have 1.
Be careful.
I will say
That
at
is-
some point I will be moving the cards. Oh, well, actually, it won't matter because I can just move both of them over to the tabletop pack. But anyways,
So
back
does
on
Nim
track.
take a drink?
Yes, Nim will
I mean,
take a
all-
drink.
Alright.
a little
Wolfstein
sippy?
and Nim.
Have a little sip some.
This is peculiar. Like, it's you you can certainly taste lemonade. You can taste the ginger, but something's not right about this. Like, if I were to describe it, it tastes like someone left a lemonade out on a porch. And
Oh.
like 5 or 6 ants crawled up the side of the glass, fell into the lemonade. A fly went in after them, and they all died in the lemonade. And you still pick up the glass and say, I guess that's fine. And it wasn't even cold anymore, it was still warm.
This person is not disqualified. And the owl does still sip. Though the owl is concerned.
Like, there's just that hint of something's wrong here. Something's very wrong here. But the lemonade itself isn't bad. It's just like it evokes an unpleasant image. It's
gave you-
lemonade and ginger and
It gives you
something.
it gives you goosebumps.
Now he's
What
going
did
to
they
present
describe it as?
a ginger lemonade. Ginger.
What
Now-
did you do to this?
I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying. I've not done anything to it.
And please tell me that you're not
Is this
telling
person
me
lying? Please proceed. Sorry.
I will try the other one.
you're not
And
This
then
is-
if that one is bad too, I have something very special waiting for you.
Oh, if that one still doesn't please your taste, then I will have one last drink that I will present you if all else fail.
the owl now a little more hesitantly accepts the second drink.
This
Trey's
is
not even drunk the
matcha
first one.
lemonade.
Sorry, I missed that.
This smells. This is matcha lemonade.
Matcha lemonade? What? What do you mean by that?
It's a kind of tea.
Ah,
Matcha, a bit seaweedy.
Doesn't seem like a good fit for tea.
I assume this is green then.
It is quite green.
Uh,
very.
This is still lemonade, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
It's lemonade with tea.
The owl proceeds with another sip and drink.
Nim, do you sniff this first while the owl is questioning him?
Of course.
This is new. This is very new. Because you sniff and it's not nothing. It smell. If there was anything you could place it as, this smells like the void.
What?
Like there. Somehow this smells like a vacuum in space. Like there's nothing here, but like to the point where like all other scents around the top of this cup are also absent. For the first time in your life, you smell nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing at all.
You've just gone nose blind.
That must be like quite a horrible sensation for Nin, considering he usually that is his main that is his main thingy.
It's the equivalent of suddenly going blind.
Yeah.
Nim refuses to taste it. And he is
All right.
casting Wall of Fire and encasing
Oh,
this
no.
individual in a cage of fire.
Oh no.
Like he did with the fire elemental. Except
Yeah,
for
Wait, hold on. I've got one more drink.
a very small cage.
Nim, remember you can't kill the contestants.
As long as he doesn't touch the walls, he won't be hurt.
I can't present my last drink.
What was
I
in that?
find this to be acceptable.
What was that last drink, Nim? I never seen you react this way.
The owl has already taken a sip as no further warning is
Alright.
given.
You want to spit it immediately.
Nim is snorting and he's kicked the drink away from himself and just like clearly trying to clear his nose of it.
What?
Was there poison in that drink, or was just a
What
really unpleasant
was
smell?
that?
However, as soon as it leaves your mouth, there is no aftertaste. Mercifully.
What was that attempt? What did you manage to do to get that one this far off?
What?
It
What?
tastes.
Go ahead, G.
It somehow drinking that lemonade evoked your last memory of bile and just retching and emptying all of the contents of your stomach. With a
Ugh.
hint of vegetation.
Ugh.
So relatively normal for an owl now.
Perhaps, but unwillingly, like when you were actually unwell. But it's so curious how it's just gone the moment it leaves your mouth, like it was a phantom taste or something.
Ray didn't even taste the first lemonade, so he hasn't even tried this one.
Nope.
And the owl is visibly spit out the lemonade of the second variety.
Mary is leveling her gun.
Element just sees the reaction of everybody else, and he's just going to basically put the cup upside down and just let the lemonade go into the floor. No.
I don't know what.
Congratulations, you have tasted you have tasted your first 0 out of 5.
Excellent.
Ah, yes, lemonade 0. I get it now.
Okay. Do you still wish to present your third, or will you accept your losses here?
I do wish to present my third. I do.
I would like to impose that if the third is unviable, that physical harm befalls this person.
Don't worry, that is likely the case. In honor of things, I'm more than happy to try the third one. Pray tell it is acceptable.
Why aren't you noble?
No, just a bit crazy, perhaps.
If it's not, I will happily make that cage smaller.
You'll
As
need
of
to
right
widen it.
As right now, it is literally he moves an inch and he is setting himself on fire.
Yeah, no, he's having a very difficult time staying still. Perfectly still, anyway. I need to present my lemonade.
Who is this individual? Are they Rakdos?
They might be Rakdos.
If they're Rakdos, then we shouldn't even give them the benefit of the doubt.
Trust me. The last one, if you dislike it, I accept my fate.
Trust is an earned commodity, and I'm going to be honest, I have known the Rakdos to be foolhardy in the name of any sort of kick they can get.
Alrighty, which one is your lemonade, this third that you speak of? Just...
No. I will make it before your eyes.
You're not supposed to make the lemonade in front of us. You're supposed to bring it already made.
He's going to piss in a cup.
This lemonade is special.
Element narrows his eyes. May
I approach the table?
He's going to piss in the cup. I'm telling you right now, he's just going to piss in the cup.
You may. And Nim
Without
will open.
burning.
Nim will begrudgingly open the cage. But it is still there, waiting.
He will step forward and place a bowl upon the table before grabbing and pouring in the 2 lemonades that he'd already presented, along with the first 2 lemonades. All 4 terrible lemonades enter a bowl and he begins mixing.
Wait, all 4?
Yes, remember? He presented 2 before. A very bad 1 out of 5 lemonade, and then the first 0 out of 5 you had ever encountered. The one which turned Nim's attitude completely sour.
I don't think Wolstein was here for the first lemonade party.
Yep, so the owl.
I know. So only Nim realizes what is being created for him.
All right. Before I drink this, you are going back in that cage. And you will wait there and see what occurs. Ugh.
Bottoms up.
Cyrus, I don't think this is a good idea.
Nim.
Nim is already moving the cage back to surround him.
He's waiting patiently.
I am going to hold you to what you've been telling me a few times. With that, the owl begrudgingly takes a sip and braces for the worst.
Nim, are you also? Or are you watching Cyrus?
He is watching Cyrus for the moment.
Who is still unaware of the first two and is mildly concerned but hopes for the best.
Considering one of the drinks that was poured in was brown. Now, you don't understand. It's like your entire body tenses up before you pick up the glass. And you bring it to your beak and the cup is empty.
As in drunk, or it is empty in hand at beak?
Like you have somehow downed it all before you even realized it. Like there was just a brief gap in your consciousness, like
King Crimson. It's King Crimson.
What? Did I at least get a taste?
Oh, there's something lingering on your tongue, and it's good actually. Like what? Like everyone else just saw you. Everyone else at the table witnessed you drink, and then drink enthusiastically. However, your mind blanked, probably from sheer shock.
What? Why is my cup empty?
Well, you have drank it. You have drank it.
Cyrus, you drank. Cyrus,
is he telling the truth?
Cyrus, you drank that thing very enthusiastically for a minute there. I was observing.
Iggy, is the aftertaste pleasant at least?
It is.
He said so, yes.
So it's actually good.
I am not certain. This is the aftertaste I can vouch for. The fact that I don't remember drinking it is concerning, nor tasting it.
Element rubs one of his cheeks. Was the have you been?
I don't know if I can judge this.
I don't think you can either.
Well,
at least,
someone else will have to try their glass then.
But I'm at least pleasantly surprised that I am not in intense discomfort.
Nim will try it as well.
The owl is
Make a
watching
wisdom
very
save.
closely.
Make a wisdom.
Can I make a cooking save instead?
I'll allow this.
If you're next to element, if you're next to element, you also get a +4. Remember?
Ah, yeah.
Not that you need it.
No. Like something grips you. Like grips you completely as you imbibe in the drink, like. But your experience with flavor keeps you from being taken for the ride. As this is good. Oh my god, this is good. Oh my god. What is this? It was poured before you, but this has to be magic. This nothing about this makes sense.
What
nothing about
are
it,
you playing at?
I'm not playing at anything.
Well, you've presented a third drink by mixing two and two more that I am not even familiar with. So, why not present this one as is? And why present the parts? What reason did you have for this?
My lemonade is a journey, so to say. I wanted each part to be appreciated, but that fell flat. So I just, for the sake of my own well-being, decided to not leave the surprise for a third party.
Hmm. The owl will take just a little bit more in an attempt to try to get a taste without losing track.
It's alright, wisdom save, if you please. I believe you are adept with those.
Yes, we'll see how well that works out for the owl. Eight and 6, 14.
+4, because you're next to me.
Ah, that helps.
Ah, yay, 18.
You're focusing this time, and like, your hand certainly raised without you meaning to, and like, your mouth is downing it, but like, you don't like lose track of time. You're very aware, like, well, shit, this is actually quite good. It doesn't make sense, though. It doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't.
Does it taste of any of the other drinks, or is it completely different?
It's completely different. There is not even a trace of any of them. It's like watching someone drop old fish into a pot and then pull out a fresh lobster. Like, what?
What were those first two drinks you put in?
Why, they were the first two drinks that I'd presented during the first party. You weren't there, of course.
Yes, so I'm asking, what
Those
were
were-
those?
Those were
A
the
regular lemonade and a pink lemonade.
the pink lemonade
That was not pink.
the pink lemonade caused me to go haywire, or rather to go nuts.
Okay, I will consider myself fortunate. I'm hesitant to give you a full mark because I'm not sure what is going on here.
Gee, sir, before you is the culmination of a lot of experimentation.
Clearly. Well, having focused this time and whatnot. One last question for Digi. Does it taste of lemonade?
It does. There is very clearly lemon juice and not lime juice.
Well, nuts. There goes the only complaint.
That's
I will have to give this... I will be willing to give this a full good.
Begrudgingly, you give him a pass.
That said, I would advise against trying to throw us around prior. Or at least verifying they taste as you intend.
Indeed, don't worry. I'm quite aware how close I came to truly perishing.
So I ask, did you taste these before you gave them?
I have. I feel that having something terrible before having something good makes it all the more good.
You should probably make your
I would disagree, but nonetheless, this last one was great.
You should probably make your intentions clear. Since that was what you were trying to accomplish. You almost did get yourself burned there.
Because this last one was
mean,
very
they-
good, I will not make the cage smaller. However, you are not being released for an hour. You will have to stand there and not move or risk being burned for an hour for presenting the individual parts.
Because the individual parts are bad.
They were disgusting and awful, and frankly, I shouldn't have tried the last one.
Indeed, the second to last one was, for Nim, probably almost traumatizing.
Oh, it definitely was.
And he didn't even taste it.
On par with his head being removed.
That's not very sporting of you.
Well, to be fair, those previous ones, and if the previous two were anything like these, I will be honest, I cannot blame them. So, I will be fine with this. I trust you can handle yourself for an hour. If you're really working for this, you can get out of this fine.
And he will have to sit in his little cage of fire. Now, same size as before, can
Not
hardly move an
sit.
inch.
Stand.
Be reasonable.
Nope.
I presented you with the best lemonade yet.
Oh, sure. However, you also presented me with the worst lemonades yet. And by the rules, you should have been struck twice for that. So, I'm giving you the opportunity to not get struck at all.
Element nods. He's got a point there. Those are the rules right now.
If you want to keep arguing, I will make the cage smaller, though. I'm still not happy about those first two.
Fine. I accept.
And while I'm displeased, I, at the very least, can offer the same chance. Alrighty, I'm ready for next, I think.
And I will say now, Jeffrey, you madman.
Joffer is very much a madman. Indeed.
The owl is going to actively be cautious of themselves for any further effect. As
I
the
I do
continue.
need to step away for a bit. I will still be listening, but
Okay.
I need to step away for a little bit. Let's have Rob take Nim's place for a little while.
Oh my.
Lemming is not gonna. Is not even gonna eliminate not even gonna drink lemonade, even though people have.
He's one of the judges. He hasn't drank any.
Mm-hmm.
Nim is going to
standing off
speak
to
up.
one side, watching this and wondering.
As
What?
much as I'd. As much as I would be tempted on recommending that final lemonade, we shall see first if anything happens to me first.
I'm not even gonna drink. I'm not even gonna drink it, even if it tastes as good, just because I am not keen on memory loss.
I need to go
Ah.
step away to clear my nose and stuff from that previous one. New friend!
Understandable.
You should step in. We need another judge, so I'm nominating you as my replacement while I'm away.
Oh,
What are these rules that you've been babbling on about?
Can you taste lemonade?
Is it a
Nim is running
chemical
out of the room for a
compound?
bit.
arguably, yes. It is a beverage, though I would recommend exercising the caution of study with this, as not all of these have been lemonades, let alone pleasant for some of them.
He shrugs and glances upwards. Just can't be any worse than hydrochloric acid. Very well, I'll give it a go.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, you'll be fine. Probably. Might be distasteful, but I'm sure you'll be fine then. The owl also takes a kind of glance around at all others present of just kind of a gauge of what everyone's looking at, considering the owl is the only one who drank these drinks aside from the last one, apparently. Or name it the owl.
They look tense. Because Mary, while she didn't shoot him, she's leaving her gun on the table.
That's concerning.
Understandable.
That's concerning, but understandable.
She's not putting it away. Now, this next drink is a standalone drink. It is another watermelon lemonade.
The owl takes a sigh and then a sip.
Lemon sips.
Oh? Ah. This is sweet. This is very sweet, actually. It's light. It's sweet. It's not very heavy on the lemonade. It's not very heavy on the watermelon. You can kind of taste the added sugar, but that's about all it is.
Mordan reaches out a limb, sets the glass into the open sleeve of his shirt and just builds it into his hood.
Just to make sure I have this image right of someone in thick robes just pulling the drink up the sleeve, up to the hood to drink.
You never quite see what's under the robes. He's got robes, he's got chainmail over the robes, and he seems to have some sort of armor on his appendages, but you can't quite see.
Is there a face covering?
There's a hood and there's some sort of elaborate breathing apparatus.
Interesting.
Not quite sure how he's able to drink it, but he just pours it into the hood, and when the glass comes back out, it's empty.
intriguing. And hopefully to your tastes. I suppose that is a fair thing. But that said, I'm willing to give this actually quite pleasant, so easily among the top for me at the moment. Good
It's pretty.
dessert.
Honestly, it tastes pretty good. I give
They
it a
seem they seem very relieved.
I give it a 3. I had 3, mind you.
I shall also give it a 3. Not a bad little beverage.
I'll tentatively give it a 4, as this is currently among 2 others that has been passable.
Fair.
They seem very pleased with themselves that they didn't make some complicated mess of a lemonade and it worked out.
Wonderful.
I appreciate your understanding of a lemonade. I did not realize how uncommon that was.
All they can do is offer a shrug. It really shouldn't be very hard. It's lemon juice, water, sugar, and whatever else you want to add. Whatever else you think would work. What has happened at this party?
I do not know.
I know.
The owl takes another 2 sips pleasantly at this one.
Is whatchamacallit, is rich people shenanigans.
Everyone wants to show off how awesome and creative they are. Something tickled you, Cyrus?
Nah.
I think he's crying.
This is pleasant. I am just pleased to have this.
Fair enough.
Is pleased the right word?
I would imagine so. Now, they leave the table unharmed. One of the 3 to do so far. Out of, I think this makes 9. I think so. One is still in debate as he is trapped by firewalls.
Yes.
Fireballs, yum.
9 folks who have come up.
The track record is not good so far.
Considering we've had 23 drinks and the owl only has accepted 3, and one of them is still in limbo for unknown magical properties, potentially.
This next lemonade is also one who is bringing it up alone, but before presenting it says that this is similar to one you've had before, and I should warn you that there are substances inside of it.
Substances?
Like the weed one.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, at least give us warning of what it is.
It's a sparkling lemonade. It's a sparkling with relaxing agents.
Yep.
I'm a little hesitant. Can you at least elaborate a little more on that? There's a lot of things I could consider relaxing that would not be for many, probably. if you may elaborate.
Well, I believe it is most commonly called weed. I have had some soaked in water to get a bit of the essence out of it, and then I poured in a bit of my sparkling lemonade, and that's the method.
Okay, I will give it a try then.
Element also drinks. Also, where is Cray? Cray, are you here?
Cray's been here.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, I
He
mean,
has not been actively participating.
Okay.
Not
Just
terribly.
been one. Fair. Just been wondering if you.
He's arrived here and he's witnessed as we have practically suffered with our drinks. I don't blame him for just standing by.
Fair.
He's just like, I'm not going to drink these. I'm going to let everyone else drink first. I was the judge last time. I think other people deserve to try a taste first.
How is this one? Nat one's the mix. By the way, you are muted, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. Pardon.
He has to mute every now and again.
Yeah.
No worries, just making sure.
This is peculiar because this doesn't quite taste like lemon juice. No, this would be more like the juice from a lemon rind.
Lemon rind? What?
Lemon rind, you know, the outside of the lemon.
The lemon zest. But
Yes. It is more bitter and more powerful.
Powerful. Lemonade gives you power.
How many what did you juice? I am intrigued of what your answer shall be.
Well, I grate the outside of the lemon because I find regular lemonade a bit weak, not very impressive. So I have the zest to a bowl, and then I press it down and have it squeezed, mashed all together, and I get enough liquid out of that. After going through a few lemons, the servants can do whatever they want with those white little bowls that were formerly lemon. I add that to the sparkling water. I add some sugar. Add a little bit of my other tonic. And voila. It's not
certainly an interesting choice.
It's not bad, but it is a little mean. Like this is not very comparable to lemon juice. This is like concentrate.
No, it's a little more than that if it's a lemon zest.
Yes.
More and less.
The juice of the lemon zest in sparkling water with sugar and a bit of weed.
I won't say it's bad, but it is bracing.
I won't say it's bad, but it is not good.
The owl takes another sip in case it is a more acquired taste.
It's still strong. It's still quite strong.
I'm willing to give it a 3.
Hmm.
Anyone else wish to offer input?
Interesting taste. Never really tasted a lemonade quite like this. I think a 3 is fine.
Yeah, I'm
Was
starting
it
to
was
think I should just refrain from judging today.
Does does this actually taste of lemonade, or is it just the zest? Because it does need a little bit of lemon juice still.
It tastes of lemon zest. Like you may not be able to tell if there is juice in there because it is being lost in the other flavor.
Ah, no. If it is zest, that is something a little more different. Hmm. You say that it's not quite what you want, which perhaps have you considered combining the two a little bit? Just this alone doesn't quite settle.
I suppose I could try. I do waste a lot of lemons just taking the zest off of them.
I can imagine there's very little you can get off it. I do hope you at least find some other use for it, but I won't ask. I just suggest that.
I mean, I just let the servants have them afterwards. I assume they're doing something with them.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Meanwhile, as the servants are all enjoying proper lemonade somewhere.
This man drinking the meanest lemonade. Or rather, lemon zest drink.
Hmm.
God, the tongue on this man. What the
Well,
hell?
you're describing it as intense lemonade. I will take it at that, even if zest does not line up there.
I mean, he does get juice out of it, and sugar is added, along with
Yes.
sparkling water, which, like, is already doing something to your mouth. Like,
The owl is
God.
definitely the owl is definitely looking a little more forward to the end of all this.
God. Now, unfortunately, someone else is wandering up to the table. And unfortunately, they are young.
Oh no.
Holding up a bright yellow lemonade.
And what might this one be, if I might ask? Asking before I take a sip this time.
It's my lemon juice drink. It's my lemon.
The owl accepts this and takes a sip.
Oh no.
Behold, the whole lemon.
No. It tastes like Minute Maid. If you've had that, the Sunny D of lemonade. It's crappy sugar water that's barely lemonade. It's But somehow this stays in your mouth even after you swallow. Like, it's like you didn't swallow it. Like, it's lingering.
Might I recommend a little more lemon and water, perhaps?
Okay. Many nobles are quietly watching. Mary is tapping her finger on the table, like glancing at her gun, but then looking at the actual child, like.
The owl accepts that while this was not ideal, this is lemonade, though. Would be preferred to make it a little more proper. But it's not horribly offensive, barring the lingering taste. The owl is dancing between a 2 and a 3.
Yep. Honestly, this is a low 2 or a high 1.
Yes, then the owl is leaning into the 2.
Before Mary looks over to him and says 2, and she will pick up the glass he offered her, hold it over his head, and drop the glass. It bounces off his head with a thud, and he quickly covers his head.
BRB 2 seconds.
There. That counts, right? She asks, looking at everyone else. Like, you give a bad lemonade and you get hit. That's the rules. I'm not a bad person.
The owl will acknowledge.
The child
up.
table.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Hello, new people.
Labyrinth's raided my stream with 3 viewers.
He's in the way at the moment, but we'll greet you in his place. Welcome to the Tabletop Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. We're currently at a lemonade party where one of the judges has just dropped the glass of lemonade on a child's head. So welcome to that.
To be fair, this is getting it light, as we've had multiple people get zapped with bolts and others set aflame, and one is currently still sitting in a cage of fire waiting for his timeout period to be over.
Fair. Because this is also the judge who who has wanted to shoot many people with a gun. So yes, this is getting off very lightly, all things considered. Yes, no, you have certainly chosen to raid at a very odd time.
Oh, so it would seem. Zim, if you're able and can hear us, perhaps you'd like to come back and visit real quick. It's perfectly fine if not. Well, with that said, and with that done, I'm willing and ready for the next lemonade.
Now.
I apologize for that. I am back.
We were
thank
raided
you.
by.
Yeah,
Yes.
I did hear. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. And Soph the Egg, thank you very much for that follow. Metagamer, hello there. I'm doing alright in yourself? Sorry I had to step away for a little bit, everybody.
Wait, an egg followed the Marten?
Yes, an egg followed the Marten.
Oh, he's gonna get
Probably
eaten.
not a good idea. But anyways, go ahead and carry on and I'll be in the chat here.
Alright. The next person brings forth 4 lemonades. Looking very confident. If I may.
You may, and do make sure you don't mix up your drinks.
No. These will not be mixed together. They're all their own standalone drinks.
Thank you. I am ready for the first if everyone else is.
This is a normal lemonade. And he will present the first one. It is yellow and it has ice.
The owl takes the sips.
Oh no. This. Oh no. There's something wrong with this. As you sip this lemonade, there's certainly lemon juice and there's water, but I'm going to have to ask you a question. Are you familiar with a candy called a Smartie?
Yes.
Yes,
Cool.
I love them.
All right. Then
I
this
don't
is going to
think
have to be
Nim
very,
would.
then this is going to give this is going to be very subjective, because this tastes like someone, instead of using sugar, took all the yellow Smarties, ground them up, and poured them into the lemon juice and water concoction instead of sugar.
So it's the lemonade that tastes super powdery.
Yeah, I was about to say, does it taste decent still then? Because that can go both ways.
It's not. Unfortunately, it's not on the good end. Like, it's very powdery. It didn't. It doesn't seem like it mixed very well. It doesn't seem like it mixed.
You may need a little. What did you use for the sugar? You said this was an ordinary lemonade.
Yes it is.
So again, what did you use for the sugar?
I tried going for powdered sugar instead. That granulated sugar keeps settling at the bottom of the glass.
Did you grind it yourself to a powdered sugar, or was this just a simple plain powdered sugar?
Oh no, this was just some normal powdered sugar I had in the cabinet.
You may want to check. This doesn't taste like straight sugar proper.
Oh.
That said, it's not horrible.
Baking powder.
I'm willing to give it a 2.
What was the texture of the sugar?
Well, light, powderish.
Joke.
When I opened the bag, some of it like practically jumped into the air.
He used a powdered sugar.
Yes.
A powdered sugar that seems to be of a candy base. Off from straight sugar, that is.
Well, I have a pink lemonade next.
The owl was not offended by previous and is pleasant enough to give it a try. Deploy the dice.
Now,
Now,
His phone is ringing.
a mystery.
That was the head pat sound.
Cute.
This one is way better immediately. Thankfully.
Okay.
Joke.
It almost tastes a bit watermelon-ish. But it also tastes very fake, so to say. It's very sweet. It's pink lemonade. It's pink. Like, it tastes candy-ish. But not chalky.
And what did you use for this one?
Oh, this one? I had a servant recommend some sweetener. A juice, I think it was. They added it along with the regular sugar.
Well, you've got the ratio better than the last one.
Somebody say get ratio.
The man evaporates as he has gotten ratioed. Of course, I jest. Of course, I jest.
Okay.
The man was Rayla in disguise. The man was. Anyway, your verdict.
I'm willing to yield this one a 3. Any objections?
No.
I'm gonna have to be right back, sorry.
Alright.
No worries. On to the third! In a moment.
Joke.
Joke.
Owl up here, casually going insane. Terrified the next drink will be a repeat of the unpleasantries.
Now, this next one it's interesting because it's very yellow. It's very yellow. But like yellow in a different way.
Intriguing.
This is a tropical lemonade. If you responded, I couldn't hear you.
The owl shall take a sip, as this fellow has not been too bad.
All right. Now, how to describe this one? It is good, but it's sticky. Like
Lemonade with jackfruit.
no.
Oh,
Like this seems to have both pineapple and mango juice in there. But like maybe a little too much of that juice, because like it just tastes sticky.
so
Like
it threatens to overtake.
Yes, like biting into an overripe fruit, and like it goes a little all over the place.
That moment when it's actually borderline syrupy.
Yes.
Well, it does still taste of the lemonade, yes. Does it still taste of lemonade at least?
Yes, there is still the lemon juice in there. It's not completely overwhelmed. Like, but it's also just so sweet. Like, this is way too sweet
Well, this dance is
for
the
not
line.
being pink lemonade.
Well, this dance is the line of lemonade, but it is good. Might try to tone it back a little on the fruit. The mango and pineapple, but
Да, забрызгал им.
забрызгал им.
Мне объективно. Бать.
I'm giving this a 3.
Right?
Мне кажется, ему там хорошо.
Any other inputs?
Блин, у меня на объектив попала вода.
No.
Well, Nim's not
it's
at
not
the
dear.
table at the moment still,
Yes.
so...
Or
Yes.
Nim somewhere
Давай на реку
outside
прыгай,
trying to get
Скажи,
their trying to get their senses cleared.
Poor Nim.
Well, that was pleasant enough. With that said, let's see your fourth.
This is my sunset lemonade, and it is a reddish orange lemonade.
Excellent, excellent. And before I do, might I double check what is in this one?
Of course. Let me just consult my notes.
The owl looks a little more pleased to see that they might have a recipe they're going with.
This one has
I swear,
raspberry.
DG has spent
Yes.
hours just looking up all the different varieties of lemonade out there and just compiling them into like a database.
Yes.
He's actually using us as guinea pigs. He's describing the flavor to find which one we think sounds like it would taste the best, and that's what he's gonna go with.
You know, the terrifying part is I know someone who has pursued that.
Now, that's not entirely fair because I also give you their flavors along with a general rating of my own. It's like, nope, this one sucks.
The owl over here with 4 sticky notes worth of lemonades.
I have raspberry, lemon juice, of course, mango, watermelon, and cantaloupe.
The owl takes a sip. This sounds promising.
Like, you sip, it sounds promising. That's a lot of juice in there. Oh no. Somehow these didn't mix. Not very well. Like, it's not that it's too sweet. It's that it's too many flavors that don't complement each other. It's like trying to take all of a fruit salad in one bite.
Is there at least a good, decent hint of lemonade behind it all?
It's kind of getting drowned out by the raspberry, which is very strong. It's like it is both mellow and stingy.
Well, this is actually quite good, but you might want to tone back the others and let the lemonade shine a little more.
I'm sure this one will work. It's at least a very pleasant color.
Oh yes, no, I understand that. It's just might need a little more lemon just to help us shine, or to tone back the others just a little. But that said, it is still a good drink. I'll give it that. Just as a lemonade, it's a little behind.
Now. This is a lemonade party. Do not underestimate the list I've compiled.
Oh, terrifyingly, we've been told over 100.
Yes, Tato. Like I said just a few minutes ago, I'm pretty sure Digi just scoured the internet for every lemonade recipe he could find, and he's using us as guinea pigs for it.
I'm raising awareness to lemonade.
And limeade.
Lemonada.
And matcha lemonade.
Quote unquote matcha lemonade.
Yes.
Hey, it's Tato seed.
I don't know if that deity is actually present here. And yes, Tato is here.
Hey.
Tato, you might remember Moriarty.
Oh, he remembers me. We've hung out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Moriarty's in this
Discord
game.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
The owl leans over to Cray to make sure that they're still awake, conscious, and all that.
Cray is, but he's basically like, he's like shifted away from the judging table. He's just like Like he said earlier, he's basically thinking he's just gonna refrain today. He's like,
I don't know.
I've seen this
one.
nonsense. I know this nonsense. I'm not down to do all this bullshit again.
That is completely fair.
Oh, well, that's it. Congratulations on leaving unscathed.
Quite.
And then
To
now
which Mary taps the table and says, "You has presented us 2 3s and 2 2. He gets away unscathed."
well, I have been asking for any other inputs.
I mean, you were generally correct, but that is still 2 lacking lemonades.
Oh, right. I do apologize. I'm accustomed to our friend dishing that out prior.
Oh, no. It is proper conduct to wait till the end. Also, hi, Tato.
Greetings.
Owl internally recalling
see you
him
again.
not waiting to the end.
So, does anyone else want to give him his slaps, or...
Mm-mm.
All right.
The no.
And Mary is going to get up, reach for her hip, and pull out a pistol before spinning it in her hand, grasping the barrel, raising it aloft, and cracking him across the cheek twice with the butt of it.
Twice.
There were 2 2s. I
Gotcha.
am fit to punish anyone who gives something below a 3. And even a 3 if it is terribly disappointing.
Understandable.
He is bleeding from the mouth and seems to have lost some teeth. As he gets up and waddles over to be seen by the clerics.
The owl is still uncertain what they are doing here, but oh well. Alrighty. Have we any more who wish to offer a drink and are willing?
One person will step forward and present to you their apple cranberry lemonade.
Okay, that
And it
actually sounds
has-
interesting.
Yep.
Does Nim come back to this? No.
I want Rob to be involved. Come on, Rob!
He had to step away.
I know, but I was wondering if he was back.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard anything from him.
Oh, they're muted. If you are unaware of this, just so you know.
I believe they have push to talk. But sometimes people can forget this.
Oh, no, I mean that they are full on muted.
Ah, I see.
Unfortunate.
Hopefully our friend is not just sitting there, just inert this entire time.
So real quick, I do want to expand on something that's been going on in the chat here. Magic the Gathering. Oh, you're being talked at IRL. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, I want to take a quick moment here. So, the Forgotten Realms and Faerun has been only recently canonically attached to Magic the Gathering. Like within the last year or a few months even. They technically, Magic the Gathering can connect to any universe of any kind. In fact, they actually release some non-official cards every now and then that connect it to various other franchises. Like one that comes to mind that I was surprised about was I believe they connected it to My Little Pony at one point.
Wait, what?
Yes. They are officially not official cards. You cannot use them in any tournaments. They are limited run cards. They are for people that just want to collect them for the sake of collecting them. But you
Kind
cannot...
of like the spoof cards.
Yeah, the spoof cards. But Faerun and Ravnica are not the same place. They are like two separate universes altogether.
They're separate planes.
Yeah, they're separate planes. Which honestly gets kind of confusing to me because it's like, from what I understand, they each have their own like plane of fire, their own astral plane, their own this, that, and the other thing, and yet it gets a little confusing to me. But either way,
Planes are essentially just universes.
Yeah. They are separate places, and so the deities and such are separate for each plane. I did share a link in the chat there of the deities in several of the planes that they visit that are actually mentioned. But of course, as I said, the Shantaea and Selûne are not present in Ravnica like they are in Faerun.
Has interesting implications.
I actually just noticed they have a list of non-canon ones, and several of them are from Faerun, like Bahamut, Merkel, Tiamat, several of them that are actually not canon, even though they've connected Faerun to Magic the Gathering now. Like, officially connected.
Interesting.
So, I don't know. Either way, carry on. I just wanted to take that moment while we were waiting for Rob to potentially come back to point that out.
Robert.
Oh God, the sundering. No, no. Oh, 5 more minutes? Okay. But...
Quick, gerrymander.
You're alright, Rob. But no, AO did not do a third sundering. Oh, they did one in your campaign. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh my.
I will say that is one bit of a complaint I got for D&D 5e's official, canon stuff is the sundering nonsense, where it became like a low fantasy setting instead of the high fantasy, magic everywhere kind of setting.
Yeah. Lame.
I understand why, but at the same time, like, D&D 5e is fantastic. I enjoy it for the sake of it bringing in new players. It's easier to grasp. But at the same time, there are times where it feels a little limiting. And then on the flip side, you've got things like Pathfinder, where you look at that and it's like brain explosion because there's so freaking much.
So much.
Way too much. But yeah, Tato, I don't know if I've told you before, but yeah, Nim is in this campaign. After Fist of Furry, his Planeswalker spark ignited, and he tried to take Shenzi with him. But of course, you cannot planeswalk with someone. So, while he was a paladin before, he drew her in, and now both she and Nim are inside of him, and they are now in Ravnica. It's mostly Nim, but there's Shenzi somewhere in there. But because she's there, he is now a wizard. Though he is a blade song wizard, so he's still got a lot of the melee aspect that he had before. And now Digi introduced these mana abilities here. And the mana abilities allowed Nim to reobtain his paladin powers, or at least some of them. Oh, yes, totally. You're missing some quotes there around the hot part, Tato.
Are you seriously hitting on the Minotaur? He is fucking hot.
What?
What?
It's a quote from that one Matt Mercer does. What is it called?
So again, Moriarty speaks in memes.
What's that? Literally, oh my god, I'm blanking on the name of that. Like, it's the most famous D&D show there is.
Critical Role.
They made Critical Role. That's it. Thank you.
Someday
it's a
we'll
quote
be
from
that
Critical
big.
Role.
I am sure of it.
Yeah, just keep at it.
Someday we'll be that big, and there will be Nim figurines in every hobby shop across the country.
It'll take a few years, but we'll get there. Production value will go up over time.
Yes.
Jaffer himself will fund us to that point if he needs to.
Oh, no. No.
You know it's true. Search your feelings.
Jaffer is more interested in helping me stay alive rather than funding everything for the channel.
Fair.
You know he will, though.
But either way, yeah, Nim is still alive and well and doing his thing, and now he's making all the friends in Ravnica.
I mean, we're still not sure if he died or not.
Well, no, he didn't actually die because that's how the Planeswalker spark ignites. You are very much about to die, and then you get teleported elsewhere.
Yes.
Also, Moriarty's still around too. He's just off doing other things in Ravnica.
No, actually, he's off in the Sunday game.
No, but he's in this game too. It's two separate instances. Unless you have conceded that he is a planeswalker and he can just go between.
No, he just doesn't exist here.
No, you're wrong. He has in fact existed multiple times.
Hugh Moriarty waving from the back. No.
I'd like to sing a song.
I mean, we've tried to get you to sing songs and then you refuse.
See, the thing is,
See,
if you want me
Kindle
to have
sides
a...
with me here, so clearly I'm in the right.
Here's the thing. If you want me to sing a song that has been prepared for the game, I need time to prepare the song. I need to know that you want me to prepare a song, and then I can prepare a song. I don't usually just make stuff up on the spot.
Okay, I want you to
And if you
prepare
want
a
me-
song for next week of you singing, you know, recapping in song the events of today's session.
You want me to make a song that says we drank lemonade and it was fucking awful.
But you gotta put more to it than that.
Like what?
Well, describe some of the lemonades.
Oh, God.
There's more to
Perfect.
it than just the lemonade. I mean, there was the guy that got locked in a cage for an hour, you know, a cage of fire for an hour. There's a whole lot to it.
Mine's
Poor
thinking
fellow's
up
gonna
a,
be there for a while.
my mind's thinking up like a Western ballad to this for some odd reason. You know, one of those ones where it's like more like strumming strings and mostly talking, but there's still some tune to it.
Talking the tales of the tavern and the mayhem resulting.
I'm thinking something along the lines of Rocky Raccoon.
Oh, dear.
But all right, give us a, you know, story so far, you know, song of the entire campaign. There you go.
Oh, good God.
Oh, God.
That's going to take time.
Well, we got you got a week.
130-minute ballad later. I'm saying it's
my
far
God.
longer than that.
Just considering that made me lightheaded.
Ooh.
Where is the next lemonade? No, I know we're waiting on Rob.
Yep.
Hello.
For
I
the
just don't want
apple.
Rob to be left in the, you know, in the background
Hello?
for his first session joining.
Fair.
So come on, Rob. It's your time to
Okay,
shine.
Speaking.
Partake in the apple cranberry lemonade with us.
I can see my name lighting up.
Yeah,
Yes.
I hear you.
I heard speaking and name lighting up.
I said hello after the first time Zim said hello, and then a following series of more confused hellos leading up to that. I opened the tab again, and my tab went, "Oh yeah, you're in a call."
Yeah, you might need to keep your Discord either on an app or at the forefront and always active. And also make sure your audio settings are picking you up as you desire.
Either way, we did hear you. I was just saying, you know, come be part of the group. No sitting in the background,
coming back.
especially for your first session.
Okay.
So, carry on. Lemonade and all that.
The current before you is an apple cranberry lemonade. Did you? Digi,
Did we lose Digi now?
Oh no.
No, no. It's just been quite the day, so to say.
Understandable. Just
I
making sure
pretty-
you're still with us.
It's just best to mute myself when I'm yawning. It's just,
Digi, are you okay? Are you okay, Digi?
yes, I'm I'm fine. I just had my finals today, and I took one test that was 149 questions, and then another test that was actually just a flat 100 questions.
Another one.
Ah,
Another one.
finals.
Yes. Anyway. Anyway,
So,
the
how
apple
in-
cranberry. Your first impression is that this drink tastes fermented, just a little bit, but no, hold on. It's just that this is both a sour apple compared on top of a sour lemon juice and sour cranberries. The apple really should have been sweet to try to balance some of this out, but it just doubled down. This is sour. This is really sour.
Gordon chooses that moment to amble over and pick up the glass.
As is proper, all the judges get their glasses. If they sip or not is up to them, however.
Sip, 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 sip.
Ooh, sour.
Sippy, a little sipsome.
Remarkably sour.
Actually,
Then holds
quick
the
question.
glass up and scrutinizes it.
Is Corden just taking the drinks up the sleeve and they just never emerge, or have they been...
He's got those long, like, gaping sleeves that some wizards have, or
Yes.
wannabe magic use. And he reaches down, picks that up, so his hand never actually leaves the sleeve. You can see the glass in the sleeve.
Oh, okay.
And then he raises it to his hood and tips it back.
Okay, so the glass is the same.
He just raises the glass of sour juice and just tips the whole thing back, drains it, puts it back down. I like this one. 5.
5 is the highest rating.
The owl gives a sip. That is sour, but given your previous, I understand where this falls for you.
That man likes sour.
Very sour. All said, for a more common palate, I'd wager it needs maybe sweeter cranberries or perhaps a sweeter apple, but this is a little much. And I wouldn't recommend sugar. This is actually almost good. This just... one of the fruit needs to be a little sweeter.
So close. So close.
Any other inputs?
Mary is puckering a little bit, but she's going to set her cup down and say, like, well, I guess it's got an identity at the very least.
Yes. I was braced on hearing cranberry, so I'll give it that. But yes, a sweeter apple will get you there. Dancing between 2 and 3 once more. Because this actually is almost decent, just a step off.
It's close to something. I'll give it that.
I'm willing to give a 3.
Yeah, it's fine.
Really close. Well,
I'll settle for a 3. Not my drink, but I can see how this would appeal to people. This might be good in a mixer.
Yep. Have they any more, or is this the only?
Oh, he only brought one forth.
Well, this has been quite the event. Are there any more that still wish? Any others who've been hesitating and have changed their mind and wish to come out?
Let me scan the list as maybe this has been long enough for this.
That is fair enough.
Now, where is that one I wanted? I guess another person will come forth.
Another one.
Alrighty.
Mine is going to be fairly simple, but I do hope you like it.
Well, here be hoping. Eagerly awaiting this new drink.
Lemonade with mint.
No. The owl perks up with this one.
Yep. And they pour you a glass, and you can indeed see the mint is in the ice, actually.
In other words, you're probably not going to taste it.
The owl is
No,
curious.
there is also some mint in the lemonade also, but you also see it frozen.
Unknown if this is simply presentation or accidental oversight, the owl is more than happy to take a sip and see which it is.
That is pleasant. That is fine regular lemonade plus a cool, refreshing mint taste, which is pleasant.
A good lemonade, this one.
Yeah. Yes. It's mint works for these lemonade. Personally, I am a fan of mint lemonade, though. so I'm a touch biased.
Mm.
It doesn't even have to be much more than that. Just mint lemonade is perfectly good.
Perfect.
Now, where is that other one I wanted to find?
You have another?
Let me see if I can't find it.
Mounting concern as they search around the place looking for it.
No.
And I know, but
Don't
that's what came
worry
to
about
mind.
it.
That's all that came to mind was, though.
Oh no, is this the one? Now, I will ask you, and I will ask you with all seriousness, how do you feel about a probiotic lemonade?
A what?
A lemonade with bacteria cultures inside of it.
Lemon yogurt.
No, it's a drink. Like kombucha.
Oh. Kombucha's actually pretty good.
Yes.
I am intrigued, though getting the flavor right for these is something else. Namely, keeping it lemonade flavored. Well,
All
the
right.
owl is a little dubious of the appearance, but also not above having it.
Yes. I think I'll skip around to see if I can't find any interesting ones for wrapping this one up so that we're not here for another whole session.
Probably a good idea.
All right.
You still have to
A
introduce the
Simic doctor walks forward before presenting his lemonade. No, nobody wants a boring lemonade after all. We're here for adventures, friend.
We'll see about that. The last fellow claiming a journey was a little dubious, so we'll see about that still.
I am here because my lab has vanished.
Oh.
Oh. Not while producing this, right?
You shouldn't have. But there was a lot of old experiments lying around. Who knows?
Now, bringing this lemonade up to your nose, it doesn't smell bad, but something about this. When you take a sip, it's certainly unique compared to the other ones. Like, you certainly taste vitamins and lemon juice when you're sipping this, but also like this curious little buzz, like there's just a little foam in there, or maybe it's just like a tiny bit of fizz in this drink. But like, this is certainly something that you would drink because a doctor told you to do that. but it's not it's not gross. Not really.
Is it better than Mr. Healthy Drinks sparkling lemon water?
It's got more going on, and it's probably healthier, but you wouldn't know it. Taste-wise, it's more interesting, but I don't know if I'd say it's better.
Is it still lemonade?
Yes, there is still lemon juice in there. Sugar, though, is...
Alas, as a lemonade, I lean a little back with this one. Anyone else? The owl checks
Morten
around to make
reaches
sure
over
everyone...
to take some.
Mary is passing.
Element passes.
Lord Remmington says that this drink was certainly adventurous.
Adventure time.
The owl is debating between sparing with a 3 for declaring their intentions or sticking with the 2. Any suggestions?
What's going on here?
He's waiting for input from his other judges to see how he should rate this lemonade, because Lord Remington has said it's adventurous and everyone else is abstaining from it.
And the owl is caught between sparing with a 3 for
Because he
declaring
declared his
intention.
intentions, or saying this is a 2 because I don't really want to drink this.
Furry is going to give a sigh. He's going to step forth, and he's going to take a cup. And this is the antibacterial, right?
Yep, this is the probiotic lemonade.
Biotic.
Probiotic lemonade.
Did you say antibacterial?
No, probiotic.
Probiotic.
Not anti, pro. Like yogurt.
This is definitely a healthy lemonade. Like a doctor would give you this for a cleanse.
Morten is staring at this glass as if it's poison. So the way he's holding it just away from him as he sets it down and backs up.
Understanding the intent and what this is, I would say that's not bad. As for a general lemonade, though, in a lemonade contest, it won't win you extra points.
Then
Of course,
it is.
the question becomes how much we're willing to allow people to go outside of true lemonade for a good flavor. The flavor is different, and some might see it as good, but it really depends on what it's trying to be. If it's about diversity, but if it's about simply trying to find the best lemonade, this certainly isn't it. But it is, of course, its own lemonade.
Yes. So, what do you think?
Quite honestly, hard to tell. It depends on our merits as judges with these drinks. Do we want the best lemonade and to score them as such, or do we want to base them on their own merits as individual lemonades?
Lord Remmington is folding his arms and considering. My ruling is that this is a lemonade contest. And this is seeking the best lemonade.
And a 2 it is.
I too shall give it a 2, but I commend the attempt.
I would.
For something that I would say I could drink if I needed to be exceptionally healthy.
I should state that this lemonade is, in my opinion, not deserving of a slap.
I shall rescind the rule out of respect for the attempt. Return to your chair and remember that this is a contest for the lemonade that we would all seek and desire to drink freely and recreationally. He will bow and not seem very pleased, but he is getting away unharmed.
Perhaps an additional bonus should be made that the lemonade that wins the contest shall be served commonly.
Oh. Now, for the next one that has caught my eye on my list, are any of you wanting a peach lemonade, or shall I pass this one?
Peach lemonade, by my understanding, is, well, it's one of the better known lemonades. It seems like a rather safe bet. It may be something nice.
Alright.
Of course, knowing this contest, there may be additional surprises.
If the peaches are sweet, this can be good. If they're tart, they might be a little less, but it will be a lemonade. Probably deciding between a 3 and 4 unless some abhorrent error occurs. Or they get something very right.
Alright, so you want to try the peach lemonade?
Yes.
Onward to more lemon party!
Alright. This is a very brightly colored peach lemonade. and they eagerly await your verdict. As they say no more than this is a peach lemonade.
The owl is nervous by the brightness, but takes the sips.
All right.
I imagine
Now,
all others do as well.
Mm-hmm.
About that. So,
Yes.
this doesn't remind you of fruit. As this is both the color and the taste of Kraft mac and cheese. Oh god, these notes.
What?
This
Why?
is the color and taste of Kraft mac and cheese.
Why
They
do you do this? Oh.
Curious
This
flavor.
is not even lemonade.
Mary is picking up her gun.
Are you using this one? Okay. How soon would I be able?
But anyway, Mary is picking up her gun and wondering if any of them are going to stop her this time. As she was also subjected to the Kraft mac and cheese drink.
Do you have any words for yourself?
I don't understand what I did wrong.
Take a
Turns
drink.
out he simply brought in the wrong thing.
Take a drink.
They're going to hesitantly reach forward and take a sip.
I'm going to laugh if either A, this fellow says, well, this is lemonade, or B, they realize as they go pale.
like, they'll sip and like, yes, this is my wife's lemonade. Yes, this is my wife's.
Awesome.
You may have made a mistake coming to present it yourself.
But why? My wife's lemonade is excellent. However, you have a feeling that there may be a hint of Stockholm syndrome in this.
What do you believe a lemon is? I must know.
A lot of flavor. It makes your mouth wrinkle.
Is this normal?
No.
Okay,
Lord
good. Just
Remmington shakes his head. Absolutely not. And Mary just asks, "Can I kill him yet?"
I accept your proposal for death.
Right. as she levels her and blows a hole through his forehead. The corpse falls.
Oh. Oh God.
I don't know what to say. That was not lemonade. But that mind did not seem sound to call it lemonade. I don't know what to think right now. I do believe that was the last one.
Oh, if
For
you were deciding on it, yes, because there is more to the list, and I'll give you names. You can say yay or nay. Lemon elderflower soda.
What?
the owl just sighs. I will leave the
No.
continuation of.
I'm saying yay or nay to these out of character, so you could say yes or no, and just like move down the list for any of the potentially interesting ones.
I will remain silent and let the others decide for this.
No.
All right.
Gordon takes a drink and does not see what the problem is.
So you would like to sample it then, or
Yeah.
Or
All
is
right.
this in regards to the craft cheese one?
the glass is poured for you and presented. It's certainly a fizzy drink that has lemonade, or that has lemon juice and elderflower and some other sweeteners in there. However, Lord Remmington is scowling at this man as this is very evidently a soda, not a lemonade.
Oh no. Awful.
Gordon's just watching the bubbles.
The bubbles rise to the surface and top from the carbonated beverage. Shall you take a sip?
Kind of shivers as he realizes he has just been standing there, and the glass vanishes into his hood for a moment, comes back out empty.
All right. This lemonade is not a whole lot of nothing at first. And then the longer you hold it in your mouth, the more you get the flavor of like assorted greens. As if you were some herbivorous animal in front of a trough just munching away at some assortment of vegetation. But like perhaps one of those herbs was poisonous. And the rest are just different vegetables.
The owl will also take a sip.
You get much the same.
Moves the empty glass of his hood and just
spit.
May make an interesting poison. Sets the glass back down on the counter.
Poison? No, it's a lemon soda.
The owl just sets the cup down, stares at it. What lemon do you use?
Well, admittedly, it was a little green, but it's still a lemon. It's not a lime. Unripened lemon juice.
This one gets a 1. Borderline 0. The owl just sets their beak on the table for a moment. Internally dying inside before sitting back up again. Things were going so well. Yes, that's a 0. That's not lemon.
Mary hefts her rifle once more. Will anyone call her off as he deliberately presented a soda? Or
a vegetable soda.
A terrible soda.
I don't understand.
I don't understand what is so difficult about a lemonade. I was holding a touch of hope that this might be just sneaking in as actually a lemonade. This was not. I give no interference. Anyone else? The owl just looks disappointedly between everyone.
Let me shake his head. I don't understand either.
Well,
Nim finally reemerges from outside. So, how's it going in here?
I'm killing him. One moment.
Oh, okay.
Fires the rifle.
Well, we've just lost 2, but we've been acceptable with the others.
Acceptable!
Oh, they walked away.
Is anybody else gonna eat that?
Unfortunately, they're to be resurrected by the clerics. Because they are still nobles. But, so we can only get away with so much.
Fair.
I'll leave a finger.
But that would make the resurrection significantly more pricey.
They're nobles, they can afford it.
No.
Unfortunately, it is Lord Remmington who is fitting the bill. Because he is the host of the party and all incidents that happen are under his jurisdiction. He is already footing the bill for hiring clerics in the first place. Because he feels something must be done. To just start correcting these incorrect views of lemonade.
There is something wrong with this novel.
Because people will not listen to any amount of warnings you give them. So sometimes you must raise the stern hand.
Excellent.
Okay. Is that the last of it for now?
There's one last.
The owl gives a sigh and just hopes for a
This
positive
one is a younger man. And Lord Remmington seems to realize him, or realize whom this might be.
Oh?
Hello, father, he says. He says, standing before Lord Remmington. Hello, Joffrey, my idiot son. Lord Remmington says with bitter sarcasm. So, what do you have for us? I have 2 lemonades, father. I'm hoping you would sample them. To which Lord Remington faces the rest of the judges and just gestures impassively. Hello. Let me introduce my idiot son, Joffrey. He has every disease. Father, I do not!
What does that even mean?
He is calling him defective in every fashion.
Oh, I get it now.
This is my idiot son, Joffrey. He has every disease. Father, I do not!
I have given every drink its fair taste. I acknowledge this, and I am still willing to continue.
I think you, I think I need to increase the volume of that card.
We heard it
One
loud
moment.
and clear.
Huh?
We heard it loud and clear.
It seemed to be pretty quiet to me.
Fair
But
enough.
I felt I feel it's appropriate here.
Oh my. Now. Monty Python. I'm not dead yet.
I feel happy. I feel thwack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sorted it all right.
I also got this.
Bring out your dead!
There.
Bring out your dead!
Yeah, they're definitely not loud enough, but you get the point.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
It seems that Lord Remington does not care much for his son, Joffrey.
Oh no. Anyways.
Welcome to our level, Element. It's so glad to have you. We've saved a seat. So,
The owl is looking a little dejected that by this point as the past two have floundered.
Joffrey, what lemonade have you presented with? Well, I'm here to present a yuzu lemon.
A what?
A yuzu lemonade.
Okay.
Joke.
A yuzu lemonade.
Correct. And he pours one drink for and he pours everyone one of them a glass, and it says, there is yuzu, ginger juice, and reishi mushroom. Lord Remmington pauses. You put a mushroom lemonade.
It could be worse. I just looked up yuzu lemonade, and one of the top recipes is jalapeno yuzu lemonade.
Yep.
Oh no.
This is that moment when they just have mixed up pepper and mushroom somehow.
Joffrey, is this even a functional beverage? Well, I suppose if you want to be picky, it could cure your dehydration should you be afflicted by it.
The owl is done with this and just takes the sip.
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 Oh no. Nope, you want that out of your mouth. This is not a functional beverage. This is not a function.
The owl sets the glass down firmly.
It is not refreshing. It has an umami taste, if that makes sense.
The other yuzu lemonade that I found, it's Japanese vodka, yuzu juice, or kabusu, elderflower liqueur, mineral water, and edible flowers.
Excellent.
Okay.
Now.
Okay.
He presents the other lemonade.
Did Remmington even taste it, or did he just watch us?
No, he tasted it before tossing his cup and just yelling, "You terrible brat! You terrible! You have done me wrong! You disgrace my lineage!
Oh no!
Well, before you decide upon that, try my second.
Nope. I am decided upon that. However, I will try the second.
This drink has white peach.
Ooh.
Lemon verbena. And ashwagandha and maple syrup. You put maple syrup? What? I had some in the cabinet. I wanted. What else? Salt. Lord Remmington sets glass down and glares.
Salt? Who the hell puts salt on a sweet drink?
What are you doing? What are you doing, you idiot child?
You are barely coming through.
Yeah, no, like, what are you doing, you idiot child? Get out. Get out! Get out! Lord Remmington will not drink this lemonade. He is picking up his glass and making a very threatening gesture.
Nim is going to try it.
Oh no.
Whoa.
As it hits your mouth, it's thick.
Extra thick?
No. You taste
How many
salted
C's are we
maple
talking?
3 C's.
Oh. So yeah,
It's-
extra thick.
It's salted maple syrup heat juice.
What?
Salted maple syrup, peach juice. Is there lemonade?
There might be some lemon somewhere. You might have to go for another sip, but it could be in there.
Nim is extending the cage to encompass Joffrey.
There is someone more deserving of the fire cage.
Oh no, the other one's staying in there.
Fair.
All right, now that you're in there for this, you'd better get over next to your new friend in there very quickly as it starts shrinking back towards them.
Is he going to extend my time in this thing?
No, but you just did by complaining.
No, Nim. That is a fair concern. He does not unfairly have to suffer this one.
Well, no, he doesn't have to suffer it. It is because he's not suffering it because of them. He's suffering it because of, complaining.
Right.
Now get extra chummy in there.
Lord Remmington glares as he just pours his glass and watches his son surrounded by fire. Well,
the owl also.
I do not think I shall have even a sip. Everyone is dismissed. Return home.
Oh. That really got under his skin.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I
shall call you back some other day. The damn you, Joffery!
Nim is basically
stares.
making them hug in order to avoid getting burned.
Yep. To which Mary looks curious, but she's not sure if she's curious enough to inquire. All right, I'll bite. So, what's the deal with you and your son? That ungrateful child tried to poison me during one of my lemonades. Luckily, I built an immunity by drinking the shittiest lemonades.
That's concerning.
Wait, what?
What?
Joffrey has been seeking to inherit the family. However, his attempt to do away with me was a poisoned lemonade. Well, so he thought it was poisoned. Truthfully, I couldn't tell the difference until he loudly declared, "Is the poison working, Father?" Stupid idiot, mentally defective child.
I understand a little more now.
I could have him arrest him for that if you so desire.
Oh, I can do worse. However, this is just his mother is unwilling to let me simply do away with him. So we've developed a rather antagonistic relationship with one another.
Oh, well, if you can't do away with him, but want him gone. And Nim is starting to shrink the cage.
Well, I think that will do nicely. Wait, I don't deserve this!
Yo, Face Wings, no. Nim, you let out the other one.
Okay, fine. You'd better separate. As a wall of fire starts to descend quickly from in between them.
You won't let go! Ah!
Just pull him into it, then.
Why are you... What? Nim, could you please stop? Please?
Mary shrugs. You are the one that made them hug.
Nim just looks over at Elemen with a manic fire in his eyes. It's the rules, Elemen. They were warned.
Nim, you're not supposed to kill them. That's not part of the rules.
Oh no, that's we're too late past that. Pointing at the two dead bodies.
Oh no, they've been since raised by clerics, but they still experience death. But I finished with a good lemonade I don't deserve.
Being bad at lemonades is not deserving of death.
No, we explained that this was a chance for you to maybe get away with what you have done. Unfortunately, we cannot sustain two of these.
Mm-hmm.
And with what is going on, we just wish you the best of luck.
I mean, Nim is specifically angling it where if Joffery doesn't let go, he's losing his arms.
Also, is this fire really that intense?
Let me put it this way. Nim has specifically not pointed it inwards. However, on the outside of this firewall, it will deal 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side. So yes, it is very intense.
Lovely.
Isn't he just being roasted?
No, Nim specifically pointed that side to the outside of the cage.
Fair enough.
Thankfully, this is magical fire, lest they be perishing of oxygen deprivation.
As long as they do not touch it, because inside of it you take that damage too.
Oof.
Well, I have rolled a contested check. He has forcefully broken free of Joffery and given him a push.
So Joffrey's been pushed into the other side of the fire cage. And Nim will very quickly slam the thing shut and let the other guy go.
He will flee. He will.
Next time,
not very high.
Bring the good stuff and don't serve us the awful stuff.
I'll keep that in mind.
Or else it will be worse.
He does mean when he says it will be worse.
Oh yeah, because by the next time he'll have even higher level spells to do stuff with.
Exactly.
Lord Remington leans back in his chair and just asks, some days.
Pardon if I might.
But I suppose this does put a small smile back on my face.
Oh.
So, how
Right.
roasted would you like him?
I have clerics here. Do as you wish, do as you wish.
And the cage gets smaller.
Mary takes this moment to stand up and pardon herself, like, well, I suppose the festivities are over then. Come, Madeline, we will be, well, nope, no point watching a dead boy burn.
Yeah.
Even if that was truly terrible. Are you serious about that poison immunity, though? I'm quite serious about that poison immunity. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. And why would you say that? No particular reason. Toodles.
By drinking the shittiest lemonade ever, I'm now immune to all lemon-based attacks. Cave Johnson can never hurt me.
Excellent.
I
Not with
think
lemons, he
I
cannot.
am done. Nim, you may do as you will with this one, on the knowledge that they've cost you your flight training for today. I am unwell. The owl dismisses themselves. Actually, yeah, the owl will dismiss themselves. Gray, I do kindly thank you. I will be out of the place shortly. And, Element, I will leave your belongings with you as need be. Thank you very much. This has been an experience, but I will be off. I have things to plan for.
Such as?
Recovering so that I can properly give a little more instruction for Element and Nim here. They wish for some flying training, and I'm willing to provide, but I need some time. I need a break, and this did not help per se. And with that, the owl shall leave, departing for Craze to remove the armor.
A resplendent
Switch into own belongings.
Gracious me.
Turkeme tipped $80.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the donation. The donation goal has been completed.
Very nice.
Sorry for the interruption, Wostein.
No worries, no worries. It's just simply that the owl shall head back to Craze, remove Element's armor and leave that for them, don his own, and proceed back to what should be a finished house to attempt to move in again. And wishing you all the best of luck and just taking the break. This fellow and the other bad drinks have certainly cost you the flight training for today. You all have fun with the new
Nim
guy.
looks especially unhappy, to put it lightly.
Happy, you say? Nobody likes an unhappy
Unhappy.
Nim.
Oh. Oh, especially not this guy. As Nim is making it collapse even slower. Letting it sear every inch by inch.
Oh. Joffrey, as a young man, is long dead. Unless you're raising him.
Ooh.
You opened his eyes to new possibilities.
Gives
The
new
lemonade
meaning to
contest
that.
the lemonade contest only said 1 hit, but Lord Remmington has called off the lemonade contest, and everyone. Oh no, the rule is gone.
Well, I do have enough gold for that. And it does give new meaning to, you know, if you die, I'll bring you back to kill you again. Why not? Nim raises him from the dead, expanding the wall of fire just enough so he doesn't immediately die again.
Hey, if you've got the spell slots and the money, you could keep going.
So everybody sees him die, and then come back. And then Nim collapses the cage into a pillar immediately, centered on him, and kills him again. And then leaves his fried corpse on the floor.
Brutal. Brutal. However, I cannot deny my own blame in this. As eventually clerics approach you and ask if you're quite done with that.
Nim nods and begins to walk out.
They'll begin yeah. Putting things back together. Realigning limbs to and piling ash that was once upon a time other materials. What are the others doing?
Element just left.
I suppose
Honestly.
I might as well head back to my house.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, I cannot stay up terribly much later. I do have work tomorrow, so I was thinking of
Ah,
calling
well,
in soon myself.
how much time does everyone else have?
Mm,
I have a bit.
All right, we'll keep going until we're down past the usual amount. So, is anyone accompanying your new friend, Corridon? Or are you just leaving him there?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do right now.
Interrogate the newcomer.
There is an unaffiliated Corridon just around for the, well, lingering.
Well, unfortunately, I believe Element's the only one left there, so have fun, Element.
Ah, I see.
I'm sorry. I'm drawing a blank right now. I am not really feeling up to much doing much right now. I think I may just want to head to bed right now, if I be honest. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
That's fine.
Enough.
What does everyone else think about that then? Or because I'm not sure how to.
I mean, we're at a pretty good ending spot.
I suppose so.
We've all nicely just ended off with the lemonade party gone awry, everyone parting ways, and each their own.
Sounds like a good.
I'll find a way for Rob to re-encounter this group one way or another. But this
I
was a
mean,
nice introduction.
technically, he is still there with Element, and we could just pick that up next week.
Mm-hmm. I can try and think of something.
Completely fair.
I
Yay.
might work on Cordon's character a bit to make him not just a blue person.
Not just a
you
blue
have that?
person.
That's why I have
Party
literally
nonsense.
shrouded him in mystery to make him unknown as to what he is.
He's totally a
blue.
knoll.
I'm blue. That would be that would die.
Hey, Raid.
This hamlet shall not
Sadabda raided my stream with 47 viewers.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hello there, Seda. Thank you
Welcome.
very much for that raid. Welcome
timing.
on in, everyone. We're actually going to be switching games right here. But thank you again so much for that raid. Welcome. Seda, what were you up to? How'd your stream go? Ooh, Power Wash Simulator. I really want to try that out. I feel like it'd be a fun, relaxing game.
Probably very relaxing.
Oh, very. Definitely. A nice game for streaming, because I can just sit here and chat with everybody. I enjoy chatting with everybody. I'm glad to hear it went well, Seda. Do you have a clip you'd like to share? I did pick it up while it was on sale recently, so it'll definitely be something coming.
Joke.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go now. Hope everybody has a good. Everybody keeps having a good time. And nice to meet you, Rob.
Yee.
Good
And
night.
one more thing for the element.
Oh, what's up?
Feel free to come by tomorrow. I'll hopefully be ready for the flight trainings and everything by then. Make sure you bring Nim if you can, and you all have the best.
Thank you.
All right. Well, welcome on in, everybody. You guys came in at the tail end of Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. We do a lot of tabletop games here on the channel while we're waiting for Seda to, share that clip. We've got a lot of tabletop games on the channel. Things like D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted. We also do variety gaming here. Lately, I've been doing a lot of Phasmophobia with some other streamer friends, as well as we also do games like 2 Point Hospital, which is what I was thinking about switching over to here. There's also been Hard Space Shipbreaker that I'll be doing some more of here in the future. Heck, maybe I'll do it tonight instead of 2 Point. I'm not sure I'm up for 2 Point, actually. But either way, thank you again so much for coming on in. For those that aren't aware of Seda, he is a wonderful werewolf, and he tends to do a lot of more relaxed streams. Very soothing things that you can enjoy and peruse. I know Power Wash Simulator is one I've seen him do, as well as he does Stardew Valley. But yeah, do go check out Seda. And of course, for those that are new here, welcome on in. Don't forget to hit that follow button and come join us for some of our other streams as well. Now let's get that clip up for you, Seda. We'll switch over to this screen for it.
Gotta get to bed, but you'll have one bye.
What was that?
I said I really gotta get to bed, but you'll have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
We will wrap up the stream momentarily.
I licked the noodle and now the mountain is erupting. Okay, don't worry. I got this. I got this. No. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we should be good. That should buy us at least another 30 minutes.
That is adorable, Seda.
I licked the noodle and now the mountain is erupting. Okay, don't worry. I got this. I got this. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Seda, the full-time, part-time noodle. Definitely
that should buy
a
us
noodle
at least another 30
that
minutes.
sometimes is a werewolf.
I licked the noodle and now
you
the
licked
mountain
a
is
lot
erupting.
of things tonight.
Okay, don't worry. I got this. I got this.
That is adorable.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we should be good. That should buy us at least another 30 minutes.
I enjoy that clip. I enjoy it a lot.
I licked the noodle and now the...
Well, everyone, let me go ahead and wrap up this stream real quick. Or this game real quick here for the YouTube recording. And then I'll get switched over for something else. Thank you again, everybody, so much for joining for Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. As I said, we are switching over to another game at this time. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree, which we actually have a new panel designating our link tree. Do go check that out. I love the art. It is a wonderful art. But anyways, thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I could not do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron yourself over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, I bid you all the most fondest adieu.